Hello, Luminosity, no worries. It's good to see you. There's like a month where I took off too, so I mean, it's not... it's fine. But I hope you're doing well. You may get hit with an ad, I'm sorry, I forgot to hit the run button on it, so... It might hit in a bit. Yeah, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. I don't know when the last time we chatted was, but... yeah. I love this music so much. I love this part. Love that crescendo. I need to send my tweet out real quick, and I think we're ready. I can't vocalize the strings, but actually a little warm all of a sudden. I had my my N7 hoodie. I still wish I got the Rook one, cause I mean you guys can't see it or anything, but you know, if it would feel appropriate I think if I had a Dragon Age hoodie over a Mass Effect one where if it goes on sale again, usually Bioware does a sale around like Christmas time. Or a little before it. So I might pick up some stuff then. I know I didn't pick up anything last year actually. I probably should have. To be in a better financial sale. The ad's gonna hit in a little bit, so I won't start anything just yet. I need to just set it to go like as soon as I hit the button. Unless I'm like restarting stream or something, and then I should probably just set up two buttons to start stream. Like one is my normal one, and then one is like my special stream is broken. Let me restart real quick one. We'll see. I definitely wanted to, I think I might be doing a few tweaks. I'm still working on the graphic for the Halloween thing. I may post it tomorrow if I finish it. We'll see. I think I want to start everything on Tuesday, but we'll see. Just because I want to give at least a day or two. We might have an extra stream tomorrow too as well. Because I do want to finish arcs as well. I don't know if I just want to do that Tuesday though. It feels weird starting it though, but then I guess I could... We'll see. We'll see. I want to finish arcs just so I don't have to have like 3 scenes on my screen. Also, I'm gonna fix while we're here. Sorry, the music's gonna cut out maybe. I've been noticing this slightly like... Not like that. It's been like slightly... There we go. There's like a black bar on the side and I've noticed that yesterday. It's not like too detracting, but you know, I want to fix that. Actually, what scene is this even? Is this... What scene? I thought VEILGUARD was one I could click out of safely. I don't know. Either way. Okay, there's like a minute on the ad. Let me just... compose a quick tweet. But yeah, I still wasn't really. I mean, I'm on a more. Like I could have probably done arcs maybe today. The other thing is like if I start vampire, I think I want to do it Thursday and Saturday. But that means it'll be a little while before I get to VEILGUARD, so if I do arcs like Tuesday, then we won't play VEILGUARD for like a week, and I don't want to forget how to play either. So that's kind of why I want to do an extra arc stream. I probably should have done it today, and that probably would have made things a little easier. I don't know, it's just arcs. I gotta be in like the right headspace for arcs, you know? But yeah, we'll probably finish that at some point in the next few days. Maybe I'll even do like I could just do an extra stream like Tuesday too. And just do it in like the morning, because I don't really have anything. Except like chores. Welcome back, Luminosity. Let me... Yeah, so I think today we are going to probably start with some side quests. Tuesday and Wednesday? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of it. Tuesday is like my normal day, so Tuesday will definitely probably be a stream. I was talking, because the game we've been playing sort of alongside this game on stream is Arx Fatalis, and I think I'm nearing the end of it, so it's like one stream left. But I also want to start like some more like spooky games when October rolls around. So I want to finish arcs just so I don't have too many things in rotation for my like stream scenes and stuff on OBS. Not that it wouldn't be too hard to like adjust, but 3 is a little hard to juggle sometimes. I only play like 2 real story games at a time. And if it's something like Rivals or Fallout, I can throw that intermittently, but yeah, Fallout technically is a story game, but you know, a continuous story game, I say, not like episodic. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of considering how I want to do that, because we're gonna start probably Vampire on Thursday. For Halloween. And then I'll probably also open up the channel point goal then whenever we start to. Which again, details to come. I think I'm going to put at 50,000 to play Remothered. I don't know how fast you guys are going to reach that though. I'm hoping it'll be closer to the actual date of Halloween, but we'll see. If you guys might get it done early. So maybe I should put a little higher just so it takes you guys some time. I'll just play whenever. Okay, did anyone have anything to say with it? Yeah, Nev wanted to talk with me. Was it just Nev? And is this a main story? It seems like a main story. Let's go speak with Nev. Because I assume that'll guide me to the next chunk of the story. I don't know if they're gonna railroad me. If they do, I have the save though, so I can just go back in. Hello, Alex. How you doing? Are you still alive? Or you guys end? Or is it just Zach that's live, hell diving still? Oh no, he just raided. How are you liking this one so far? You've been avoiding spoilers? I've been enjoying it so far. Definitely like the character creation. I mean, you can see here how she looks. Sort of. If I can get better lighting, that would also help. But yeah, I definitely like the character creator. Writing, at least compared to the... I mean, I think, what, you're only at end of Origin, so you've got a little way to go before you kind of get... I think you're far enough that the plot of this game, I don't think you'll remember anything by the time you get to it. Just because so much is going to happen in between where you are now in the Dragon Age story and where this game is. Like, it's like 25 years, I think, in between in universe. So, I think you're mostly safe, story wise. Yeah, are you gonna be playing Dragon Age again? Because if you're back to being live, I still would recommend Awakening, but I also know it's been a while since you played Origins, so you might be a little rusty on the combat for it. Along with a bunch of other, I would say Awakening and Witch Hunt are the two like essential Origins DLCs. They're not essential, but like the two like ones that contribute most to future storylines. The rest are kind of like side content, but yeah, supposed to be bringing back to the console. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been watching a few people I know have been playing Mass Effect. I know Spangles, one of our other stream friends, has been doing a Renegade Karen run of that game, and I do want to eventually do my Renegade run of Mass Effect. I don't know when that's going to be. It might be a few years down the line. But I do want to return to it at some point. Maybe after I get a lot of the stuff on my backlog done. Or like things I want to play. I'd rather play something new first over replaying something. I say that with me I'm probably going to play Prey again before that too. Prey I feel is kind of different because it's more the gameplay is different each run you do. I guess it's the same with Mass Effect classes. Why do I feel like there's something hidden over here? Oh, maybe down here? Have I been down here? Oh yeah, no, this was the... Okay. May play off stream, you got Origins out because it's a little bit long game. You know, I feel that. I definitely took a break when I played last year. I think... Did I start Greedfall in between? I don't remember. What did I do last year? I think I started... I either started Greedfall... I think I did. I started Greedfall, which is kind of Dragon Age adjacent. Like, if you want something that's, like, kind of standalone, but also Dragon Age Mass Effect adjacent, I'd recommend Greedfall. But yeah, I think I finished Origins, and then I started Greedfall a bit, and then I went back to Origins to play Awakening, like a month or so after, or like a few weeks. I don't think it was a month. Awakening is mostly self-contained, so I mean, you could basically treat it as just playing another game. Because it basically is like full campaign length. Like, it took me about 4 streams. Witch Hunt only takes you like 2 hours though, so. But yeah, no, I feel that. 2 is definitely more straightforward. Oh, Inquisition, you might get the same thing though. Although Inquisition is kind of the same thing in that it's very lengthy. But it's also a lot of side content. I did a lot of side content, so that might just be me. I don't know how long it would be with just main story. Hello, Nev.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
News.
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Are we just there? I guess we're going back to Docktown. I was going to go back to Docktown anyway, because there was definitely some stuff I missed. I'm hoping they let me go back to that area before the boss fight, because I accidentally slid right into the boss fight, and I didn't want to load all the way back. We'll see. Okay. Okay, we got Dogtown. I think we got a few things in Treviso as well. At least Lucanus's thing. I still really like this outfit we got last time with the jacket. Yeah, definitely like graphics wise, customization. This is definitely, I mean, obviously from Origins is a big step up. Um, but even from like Inquisition, there's hair physics here now. There's cape physics and heterochromia, which I don't think you could do heterochromia in Inquisition. Oh, do I have skill points? Are we close? I was close on something, I think, right? Yeah, I think I wanted this multiple projectile one. Multiplicity. Like the Michael Keaton movie. Dagger, have we gotten anything good yet? They all just greatly reduce my stagger damage, and I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose, right? I will say also inventory management is definitely... I prefer a more streamlined, you know, inventory system. I don't really like sitting... Like, I'll do it, but I'm the definitely type that's a loot a ton. And this definitely feels closer to something like Avowed's inventory management, where you don't really have to worry about it too much. Like, you can do a little, but you don't have to worry about it too much. It's kind of more streamlined. Definitely feels like closer to an Avowed sort of design philosophy here over the traditional Dragon Age one. Even though this is before Avowed, technically. So. What is the bonus I'm getting on that? 25% stagger. Is that 25% basically though? For didn't I switch to this? I thought I did. Did I switch back? I don't remember doing that. Maybe it was just my main staff. I didn't switch to the orb. I guess we're going full electricity commitment here. It's fine. Okay, Nev. Yes, got some points, finally. Nev, I need you to get a third ability. Oh, she does have a third ability. Time slow. I want something that, like, detonates something if I can. Glacial pace, sure. Yeah, I feel like everyone should have, like, one apply and one detonate. I don't know about this time slow. I might replace that. I haven't really been using it. I'll probably give her healing, to be honest. Like I should probably give like Blizzard or something, but healing. Oh, and I get mana with this. Like barrier damage is probably good. I definitely like the independent triggers. Chill out. Crit damage, healing bonus. I'll go for that. But you could also do like Mass Effect in between, I guess, if you wanted to. I don't know if you'd want to do that, but I know some people do that a lot in the BioWare space that I've seen where they kind of alternate between the franchises. On Twitch, at least. Maggie's very pretty. I know I really like the purple. I mean, in case no one here could tell, I like the color purple. But it's like the right shade. I should get another spell for myself, actually. I'm missing a slot. Can I get a different ultimate? Yeah, maybe I should do that. I've kind of been avoiding it on the skill tree, but maybe I should pick up a, something. I should probably pick something that's like a different thing to what I have. I should probably just get like this Tempest. I feel like I have a lot of electricity though. But yeah, definitely like the UI. The main menu theme is pretty good in this, I'd say, because they got Hans Zimmer to do it.
Offer, dweller.
Oh yeah, I do get rank up.
Answer.
There was something I maybe wanted to upgrade.
Right, the
Right.
poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Best of luck to you, my
Bad
friend.
poison.
Crooked Yoinking the First as well. Where did I put my water bottle actually? I was like, I knew I had it at my desk somewhere. I don't think it's very full, but I know for at least one sip I will have to probably go refill that at some point. But yes, Crooked Yoinking the First. We have poisoned many people in this game. Because poison is one of the elemental things here. But how you doing? Welcome on in. How much boost? It's not really changing much, is it? I do feel like I need to upgrade something, but I think it's also partially just leveling. Okay. I know we got a few outfits as well. I don't know if any of them are casual. I've been trying to get a new casual outfit. I want that Antivan Crow one, but I don't know where I can buy it. And I might just look it up at some point. Because I want to get it. Let's see. I don't think we have anything new casual. We do have Mass Effect ones. Adjacent. I'm just gonna discard. I really like this one we got. Maybe I should shake it up though. What did we buy? Oh yeah, we got like Nev's outfit, I think. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Actually does look pretty good. It's tempting, maybe. It's very much like Nev style. Oh, this is also not bad. I also want to try. Oh, that's very colorful. I do really like that one we got with the jacket on it, though. This one's not bad either. I definitely like the flowy wings you get, sort of. I might go back to the jacket at some point. I do want to shake it up a little, though. We're in Dogtown, so technically this might fit better. I think the blue matches best with their skin tone, though. I really wish you could just change it on the fly. That's the only thing I wish this game did, is let you have the transmog on the fly. Because it only lets you do it, like... So what is the difference between this and... like this? Like, I'll put this on my casual wear. I don't know if that's really gonna... I didn't even notice you had a bag on this outfit, too. I'm gonna discard that. I'll leave it. I want to get... Let me see if I can find that, actually. I want to get that Antivan Crow one, but I don't know. Antivan Crow... casual wear. So Alex, I don't know if you're still here, but I know you made like Puss in Boots comparisons to Zevran in Origins. Lucanus may fulfill that even more because he actually does have like a rapier and everything. He's got the voice. He's Antivan too. But you can like give him. He has a rapier as his offhand weapon, I think. I'll try to turn him into Puss in Boots throughout the this playthrough. I don't think I can give him a hat though. Maybe I'll give him the jacket, just so someone has this jacket. And the jacket clips, that's the only thing. I like this one the most because it doesn't clip with anything. All this other stuff has like clippage going on. I like that better because it's more crow. Even her bow is made of triangles. I can't escape it. And it's just hers because Harding is just different. Okay. Yeah, do we want to do Minrathous first? No, don't refund her. I do have a library entry for something. Let me see. Hopefully it's not a history book. Oh, this looks coded. There's definitely a coded message in here. An old unsigned letter haphazardly filed with handwriting samples annotated by Nev. Nev Gallus, slight slant and penmanship narrow loops. I know you know who I am. I know you're a few people and another I didn't know about. Check. I suspect you know who I work with. Smooth connectors, good ink, but I can't fully hide the flourish. Expensive schooling. A time and place will follow. You'll know them when you see them. If you're interested, we could use someone like you. This is where I bring the light? Interesting. Is it a code at all? And I think it's just her underlining things. She's a detective. She would know how to do that. And let me just look at these mementos so it doesn't... I'm not going to read all the mementos because there's like 182 of them, so that's going to... Even if I take like 30 seconds each, that's still going to be like... at least an hour of my time. I do have a rune apparently. Why not? Round all three out. Did I not change the jacket? I thought I changed the appearance. Didn't I just do that? Did I not save it? Okay, we good? Yeah. Okay. Actually, I need to be... The only thing is I'm used to having it be on the other button. I think it was in the other button in VEILGUARD to go to your map. So I instinctively go to the pause one instead of the map. But it's backwards. Do I have any like missives? I don't know what these missives are either. Did on Gus. Okay, it's like my email in Mass Effect. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say Lucanus's. I feel like I should be doing this one later. I don't remember like them talking about her being dead. But I also want to go back to Dogtown as well because I didn't explore it as much as I'd like to yesterday. We took Nev. They did not let me take anyone other than Nev. So applies weakened, detonates sundered, applies sundered, detonates overwhelmed. Applies weakened. They both apply weakened, no one detonates weakened yet. I'm gonna go Nev Harding because that combo worked pretty well last time.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
You guys aren't making me do this
Asher?
right away, are we?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Asher. I'm glad this title is still apt. It's always rainy. Yeah, Nev is very like noir movie influence, so I'm assuming that's why it's eternally rainy here. See like how flowy this cape is, and it doesn't stick to my legs, which is a benefit. What's the point of physics in these games if they just stick to your legs? Do I have to talk to Asher? Can I just go out on my own?
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
Typical, Yeah, I don't have to do this right away, do I? I wanted to figure out how I get back to that place we were at yesterday, if they'll even let me. Maybe we can do it from here. I'm hoping it's not locked. We were up pretty, like, high, right? Is there even another place I can fast travel to? Did I find any points? Is there just like an exit I can go out of? Or are they forcing me to do this? Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Pawn shop. What are we in, Pawn Stars? Lorelei.
The Lucerni wanted to change
Gilmore?
free slaves, give the non-mages more power. Ideas like that make some people uncomfortable. They wanted the Lucerni and those ideas gone.
But those ideas aren't gone. There's more of them than ever.
The Lorelei Gilmore.
Welcome to the shop. I'm
Let me talk to
Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
So. Yeah. Getting have new stuff. Well, let's lose. Why not? We're gonna be here with Nev. We might as well give her some new gear.
Come back soon.
I don't know if I like the appearance of it. We'll see. I do wish they had a little bit more of like a traditional companion menu though, rather than just triggers. Yeah, I like a default more. I don't know why I kept sort of her hat. I don't. That's what I like. I like the color scheme. It's just it feels off balance without her hat. I'll probably keep it. I just will go and put it with the transmog at some point. I don't think she's been dying much or anything really, so it's fine.
I'm just the assistant.
Okay. I can still talk to you, right? Is she not like paying you?
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Hector, please.
Look, good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Are they really not? Why? Fine. They want me to do this main quest. I'll do the main quest. I'm hoping I'm not perma-locked out of there, because I literally just accidentally slipped and went into the boss fight. I wanted to explore before I went into that boss fight. Ooh, pet the dog. The dog does not seem happy.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We also have Matt Mercer over here.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Oh. I should have talked to him first. Because we were going out here anyway.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of
There's
the
always
worst places.
Darkspawn.
The shadows rely on those tunnels to
I'm never
arrest
gonna get rid of
people.
them. There's always Darkspawn coming back. Doing whatever they want. Where are you? What do you say?
You know the antiquarian?
No.
His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
The antiquarian?
You want your own treasure?
It's not so bad out here, right? Get to sleep, listening to sounds of the harbour.
Are they playing the Scout Lace Harding song? I think it's the Scout Lace Harding song. Listen, she's the one the song's about. She's right here. You guys are all singing the song. She's right here. Scout Lace Harding, quick and cunning. Lace, I don't know why you're not a celebrity. You know, they're singing your song out here, but they don't know it's about you. Scout Lace Harding, quick and cunning. Do 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 do.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The
Yeah,
passage is
but you
hidden
know,
by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
Nev, is this you yet? No, I gotta figure out who can. I feel like anyone could do that. Just shoot a chain, get the thing to fall. You know, it doesn't seem that hard. But apparently we can't do it. I think there was another one of those in that zone we were in earlier, so I'm assuming it's not permanently locked out. Squeeze in. Very Tomb Raider.
Why are they so close to the shop?
I don't know, but they're about to get electrocuted. Yeah, I definitely like the combat in this game a lot more than the other Dragon Ages, though. But that's just me being more of a action over a tactical person most of the time.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
I see a hidden room. What is going on here? Conspiracy theory? It's across the 4 games, I can tell that, because that's the Inquisition symbol, that's the Kirkwall symbol from Dragon Age 2, Lyrium Dagger I think is kind of the symbol for this game. And I am assuming that's a griffin, which is a Grey Warden symbol. Which, you know, obviously first Dragon Age game is definitely heavily centered on the Grey Wardens, I'd say. What it means, I don't know, but I understand what the pattern is. And I don't know who that is. It's not really a very good silhouette, but I'm trying to piece any of these symbols. But yeah, I do recognize that being the 4 games immediately. I think it's just because if you see the Kirkwall symbol at 2, I'm like, okay, I can piece the pattern together. It was the Inquisition symbol and the Kirkwall symbol, and so I figured that out. And the rest just fell in place. Was there even anything in there? Or is this like a Ratman den from Portal where it's like it's supposed to be like a hidden thing? Scout Lace Hard.
Got it.
Do 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 do.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
They always, I feel like they always give me excess potions when I don't need them.
Don't like the sound of that.
I don't either. When I do need potions, there's always like not enough. I never find them.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those shadow dragons.
I hate tunnels.
And leave this place.
Trouble scouting.
How about, can I like Bioshock him? Does that work like that? I don't think I can taste the water, right?
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the shadow dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Take out the leaders. I do wish it would. I mean, I kind of don't want it to Bioshock me in the water, but that would be cool if it had the interaction.
Trouble nearby.
I just want to see if there's anything I missed up here. Scout Lace Hard. I gotta kick that ladder down. No, Darkspawn. Darkspawn not anything. Oh yeah, is it actually shooting 2 orbs? Now I gotta look at that. I wasn't really paying attention. Or is that when I hold it down? When does it do 2?
Nice move.
I saw it do it like once. I don't know when I'm doing it. There's so many of them.
Darkspawn are coming out of those pools of
I know, I realized.
That's enough. Look for another blight boil.
I don't like the term blight boil. I mean, it could be worse. They could be calling them like taint boils, I guess. But you know, I don't really like either of those. Is that what I'm destroying, or is it something else? Okay. Brother D. How about Brother D's? I should probably use their skills. I assume those are on like hotkeys now?
I've got the setup to do the rest.
If those are on like number of
Darkspawn and
hotkeys.
Venatori were on the same side. I know, and that worries me.
Yeah, they're like talking to them. You see, this is why I wish I kept.
For the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
This is why I wish they'd bring the architect back again, because I feel like you could have interesting like conversations and like developments with like sentient darkspawn. I know he's probably not going to come back because they didn't ask me anything about the status of the architect. Well, like, I really wish it was the architect, especially if you can, like, if you can bring Corypheus back, you know, like, give me the architect. You know, if they can pull a somehow Corypheus return, you know, they can do the same to the architect. Or have him like build a new body or something, you know. He is, you know, a darkspawn, you know, like engineer or whatever. I'm sure he can make himself a new body, it's fine. Magister's bargain. Scout is harding. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. I'm surprised I still recognize the tune, considering it's been like a few months. Paul of the Unknown Magister. Man, this guy didn't get a great burial, did he? That his Paul is just in some random like sewer tunnel. Must have hated that guy.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
Okay. You guys have more than one entrance, or?
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Hello. I wouldn't say all clear because there was a surprising number of them in there. I wouldn't say all clear feels like a little bit of a stretch, but you know.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. These bunk beds don't look comfortable. I mean, I can't sleep on the... if I'm sleeping on a bunk bed, it's gotta be like fully secure, but like this, it's not secure. I toss and turn too much, so like, I can't really most of the time.
How do the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop.
Well, that sounds like a
People
security
spreading
issue.
rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
I think you guys just need a security consultant or something. Penetration tester. Like, I get you're helping people, but like, why do they need to come into the hideout? Like, can't you help them on the streets? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of a hideout? Maybe there's some reason though why they do that.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight,
Mhm,
they might
yeah.
control the darkspawn.
I still would have preferred the architect be the explanation. But you see, they could have done something like that too, right? Like, I mean, it could be the gods doing it if you killed the architect, but if you kept the architect, it'd be like, oh, it's the architect doing it. And maybe he's working for the gods, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's not too much to have certain choices be important in here. I get they recover time and stuff, but like... It is kind of worrying, though.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop.
But I feel like this guy might be a traitor.
Or it could be something more.
This feels maybe like a trap.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
I feel like that's maybe a trap. Like, how does he know?
Tomorrow.
Okay, can I go back to where I was?
Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his
Waves,
name
say.
freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until...
Oops,
So
sorry.
the Viper's real name
I
is
cut you
Asher.
off.
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Yeah, Asher, I barely know. Okay, can I go back to where I was though last time? I think it was through here, right? Or are you gonna lock me out? I don't know if this is the right way. Wasn't there another ladder? Or did I just walk across the roof? Wasn't it like around here? Am I thinking of the wrong area? I thought it was, maybe it's, it might be on the lower level. I don't suppose I could just jump down there now. I'll take the elevator. Shortcut that though. We are not defying gravity, we're using it to our advantage. That's the real mistake they made in Wicked. Less defiance, more using it. What am I doing?
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
The Venatori just here in the open? Oh my god. Turned him into tomato paste. Am I going this way or? Do I like break some runes somewhere first? F? Did she find something? Hi.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
You guys, someone can detonate that, right? Maybe not. That's the only thing with them auto doing stuff is it'll use up their cooldowns when I need them. Maybe she'll do it automatically. Why not?
Now it's your turn.
Can you not?
Finish it.
Finish him.
Something's ready.
Let's summon more. But he's immune. Immune to everything. Should I not have just electricity damage? You stop attacking me. Ow. See that. Why is he immune to everything? Can I not do anything with electricity damage? Yeah, I was thinking I probably should diversify. Or is it because I have this? I need to take this out. We good now? There we go. Okay, it was just that breakage thing I had to do. Your turn. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft. Assume that's my way in.
About their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Sounds like a way to get inside without being seen.
Yeah.
If they left it open again. Locked.
Probably did.
There has to be another way.
Locked. I can only hear it how Amshagar says it now. Locked. I cannot open it at this time. How about you don't destroy them all? How about we destroy... How about we destroy you instead? I'm in dagger mode.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
For more of them keep crawling out. I think this is the way I took. They just use the same assets, so I was confused. I think I know that's probably the way they want me to go. Oh, why?
They must be close.
Who denites overwhelmed you?
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Oh, so much for stealth. Okay, that's the way they want me to go.
Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Let this entrance open again, please. Let me in. I miss loot. I'm hoping it'll open up after we do this quest, but I don't know. I'm hoping you can't get locked out of places. Because I've been thorough this whole game. It's just because I slipped.
The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
I thought she was about to like kick down the door. Oh great, cult chanting. What could go wrong? It's not like people can like summon demons or anything in this game that I'm gonna have to fight at some point. Never happened to me. Is this the way?
How?
Bound to Herlock?
We stop them, then we figure it.
And Darkspawn under their control.
Okay.
Stop them.
I assume I go for that guy because he seems to be like the chain or whatever. Oh my god, there's a Herlock. Herlock somehow got up here. What does Flame Chain even do? Okay, I'm trying to do my ult. I know they have us at range.
Got it covered.
Finish it.
Finish it. Can I not get chased down? Ultimate time. Quite a bit of damage.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were
Quick
doing.
start leathers. What are we quick starting? So I'm just trying to find secrets out here and they're throwing fights at me. Venatori missive. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed. To have such a loyal friend in you, continue to serve us and you'll be richly rewarded. For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note.
How about...
Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Who would have thought?
Damn it.
The guy that let the son off scot-free is getting paid off by the Venatori? Who would have thought he was corrupt? Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Okay, and then this.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
There are more clues. I feel like I was pretty thorough. Oh, this. No, it's Imperial Weave. Might be something upstairs. Because we did kind of take a weird way in. I didn't really take the door, you know? I kind of just fell in here. Came from up there, right? What door did we come from? Okay, yeah, we came this way. I don't think we looked in... We did. What am I missing? Search lower floor for evidence. Up there. Ritual instructions. Algernon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for magical ritual to draw on the relic's power. Oh, it's like, is this sort of like the, like Grey Warden ritual, but evil? I guess, I mean, I don't know, the Grey Wardens aren't exactly
the
paragons all the time, but...
a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Oh, the door opened after we found their note.
Is everything all right in there?
Why are you here already?
Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Still kind of suspicious, Matt Mercer. Kind of you're being sus right now. How did you get here so fast?
Did you find anything in there?
The risen god.
Like, it's either him or his assistant. I think one of them is gonna betray me. I don't know who yet, though.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was
Crooked?
actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop.
You're the Knight Commander?
Things there.
How could you do this? I wanted to explore the other planet, though. Why are we doing this?
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
Like, it's either one of them, I think, is gonna betray me.
What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I like how our heights are in descending order here. We're the tallest, and Nev's like average, and then Harding short. I'm here to help.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
The risen gods.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone.
They keep saying it like risen guards,
Didn't she
like here.
technically set them loose in the first place.
Now, let's
Those
not dwell on
darn
past
risen
mistakes.
gods.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield
Minrathous.
power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here?
Oh, May.
You promised you'd lay low.
Short.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm a shadow dragon. Okay, we apparently know who she is. You're Mayvaris Talani. I don't know who she is, but Rook does.
Magister Mayvaris
She's a
Talani.
magister.
I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium.
Oh, is she like the
I had
Mon
no idea
Mothma
you
of
were
the
a shadow
Dragon Age universe?
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
Yeah, Varric knocked me out and kidnapped me to do this apparently. Hello, Kasumi. How you doing? Welcome on in. You know Varric?
You know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all
Do-
about it
do they?
sometime.
Is she a character from
If Varric asked for your help, you
a
must
previous
be
game that I
something
forgot?
special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm
She does kind of feel like the Mon Mothma
We
of
can talk about it later.
Dragon Age.
If you
I'm
want.
getting the same
My
vibes.
concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods.
Although not
The
as
Shadow Dragons
anxious
have a
as
lot
Mon
to
Mothma.
discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
Cobbled
The
Swan.
first warden is here to speak with
Wasn't
you.
that
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help
Fir-
with the Blight.
First Warden?
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your
Wasn't the
help.
Cobbled Swan like where we went to? Isn't that where we met Dorian in the first game? Oh, I got an achievement. I'm already done with part 5 apparently. That was fast. Was it the Cobbled Swan or was that some other swan? I remember it was something swan, I think, in Inquisition. The Venatori serve the Risen God, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond. We found some battle robes. Will they let me explore this place freely now?
I know someone in the area who's keeping what?
Oh. Do good? You? I'm doing alright. Yeah. Kinda took a chill day today. Did some chores. Listened to some audiobooks. Played Little Rivals earlier. Did a few Rivals achievements. I'm at like 1970, I think, units. So I need like 230 more, but I don't know where I'm gonna get the 30 from. But I want to get that Sue skin. I know I'll get 200 tomorrow, I think, or the day after, because there's the free event going on. But I might just get the pass. I need to get the pass eventually, I just haven't bought it yet. Oh! Why did my raid thing go off? Why? I need to redo that. Hello, Steph, though. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. I'll do the raid thing myself. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I am your singing telegram. There we go. Normally there's a sound that plays, but it decided not to play it today for some reason. But it does that like 1 in 4 times for some reason. I should really just change it. How you all doing? Welcome on in. Rich, Steph, Vixie. Hope you're all doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Anyone here not following Steph? Definitely drop her a follow. I know she's been playing the Mass Effect challenge that everyone's doing. In the Spectre Status gaming group. Playing some BG3 today, nice. Does he call me Rich or RLG? No problem. Okay. I will do so. I may alternate between the two, but we'll see. But welcome on in, Rich. I hope you're doing well. Wait, are we supposed to be following Steph? I mean, I would hope so if you're coming in with with the raid stuff. If you're somehow raiding with stuff and not following her already, I would suggest potentially fixing that. But yes, hello, I'm Dimension, for those who don't know me. We play a lot of RPGs here. We've been doing a lot of BioWare recently. We just started VEILGUARD last weekend. Not this weekend, last weekend, yes. But we also played a little Jade Empire right before then. Some KOTOR earlier this year. Inquisition, obviously, earlier this year we had to play before this. We also do Sims here, immersive sims. So, you know, Prey, Arx Fatalis is the one we're currently playing. And sort of stuff that falls in between there. Sometimes just a random game thrown in as well if I'm feeling it. Sometimes it's Rivals if I'm feeling like I want to play something online. But yeah, and we're probably doing a few little horror adjacent stuff. Hopefully, I'm trying to start Vampire this week, which is by Don't Nod, the same people who made Life is Strange, but it plays very differently than Life is Strange. But yeah, if you gotta raid and run those stuff, I understand. But thank you again for bringing your community here. We just finished a this quest. I think we're on a new part. I've been trying to get back to where I was yesterday because I accidentally slipped into a boss fight and I didn't loot everything in that area, and I'm trying to get back there. But yeah. Let me see. Doing good. Yep. Maybe one of our moderators. Okay. I mean, I would doubly hope that you're following stuff at that point. Because I mean that would be doubly surprising. Okay. I think I'm caught up. At least things directly talking to me. But yeah, we just finished part 5. I think it told me it's an achievement, which I'm surprised there's only one part.
Find him in the library.
We're here with
So you're looking for Ferdinand
Matt Mercer
Menzies' book
over
on
here.
Olay.
Ferdinand did what?
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Was that the map of
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
What's the map of actually? Is that this map? I was like comparing in-game things to the actual thing. Let me look for Saharan up here. Yeah, it's the same map. Okay. Interesting. Actually, you know what? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting this is a thing that I can do in this game because it's been 3 games of not having this. Now I finally have it. And I'm like, I forget I have it. Yeah, I mean that's Kirkwall then. It's not very high resolution actually. So we're like here. What is that? Have we ever fought like a sea sea monster in this game? Or is that like the myth in universe? Let me see. Stalker, not sure about the following. That's asking a lot. Well, I mean, are those really mutually independent? Finally fast travel. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to where I was. Wait, we just shook up our outfit a little today. It's not too different from the one I had yesterday. But I really like the Antivan Crow outfits, even though I'm playing a Shadow Dragon, technically. But yes, this is our character, Nazazarek Merkar, full name, but most of the time I just end up calling her Naz. Because it's shorter to say. But we're playing a Qunari Mage. I've been playing one of each race across the 4 games. So we started as the City Elf. DA2 we were forced to be human, but I was probably going to be human anyway. Inquisition we were Dwarf, and now we're finally doing a Qunari. And I like how she turned out. I was a little worried thinking about this and like Inquisition if I was gonna be able to make a decent looking Qunari, but I think she turned out pretty good. Do you remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more candle hops around lately? Candle hops? I don't know if they're referring to like actual people with candles, or if that's some magic thing I've missed in the lore.
What if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
If believing that makes you feel safer. Sure.
Security theater at work again.
There's so much magic in Minrathous. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives.
And dogs.
Like everywhere else.
With a lot more excitement lately.
Can I actually... Will they let me fast travel now? Oh, there's like a side quest here. I apparently have not discovered all the fast travel. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go see what the side quest is. I was planning on side questing a little more. Even though we spent most of yesterday side questing too, but now we're in new zones and not just the elven one. Is that just a sword in the stone? Are we about to be King Arthur? I don't know if I trust that. Like, there's a lot of blood there. That feels like a trap. Hold on, I want to go see if I can get to that area I was yesterday first, though. Oh. Wait, first I see a Lucanus thing. Can I... Okay, I gotta be down there, I think.
That cheese looks good. I should get some to take back. Ooh, we can have it with toast and apples.
You guys making that cheese bread thing that we were talking about yesterday? Yeah, Excalibur. Exactly, Rich. Although I don't think Excalibur, like, would cause that much blood unless everyone's just dumb and has been, like, grabbing the sword and trying to pull it out by the blade and not the handle. That's the only other explanation I could think for that much blood being there, but I have a feeling it's gonna like summon a demon or something. Is this still up? It's gonna go as soon as I stand on it. I kinda want to stand here and see if they fall. How long is it staying there? Usually that goes away pretty fast. This one's staying open for a while. I'm gonna troll Nev that bad. I enjoy Nev's company. Okay. Yeah, let me get this fast travel beacon at the very least so I can get back here.
You in fine imported cheeses? Pungent, sweet,
Okay, you're totes late to this, but you're sharing the raid. No problem, Blue. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's always good to see you. Listen, it's better late than never, right? Or better nev than later. I don't know if that's what we say in this game. But we'll see. I don't remember how we. This does not even look familiar. Have I been here? Razikale Walk? I don't think I've been here. Let me see. Okay, love for Curly, that's good. I mean, is this early? I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's like almost midnight here for me. But I still don't know what shift you have. I guess maybe a late shift. I'm doing alright. It took mostly a chill day today. Kind of recovering after these projects I had to do on Friday a little. So I kind of took most of this weekend. I mean, I went out yesterday and did, you know, like grocery shopping and stuff. Visited my parents, but
Better be ready.
Today I kind of just stayed in for the most part. Did tours. Did rivals. Let's apply overwhelm. Is it just the one guy?
Here we go.
I'm a little wary about running into side areas after that big demon guy we found yesterday. Can you stop stabbing me? Hello, they're about to be under fire too. Now he's on fire. Oh, is he doing like blood magic? No blood magic. Only Meryl can do blood magic. And my party. And she's not even in this game. But I wish she was.
Got us from a distance. Finale moves yours.
So for those 2 additions I wish they would have is I wish it was Meryl instead of Morgan, and I wish that this was the architect.
What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
Overthrow the authorities. Viva la revolucion. Okay. It's 4:23 a.m. Oh. It's late. I mean, there's been times I've streamed till like 4 a.m., but that's usually when I don't have anything to do in the coming week, so I can take a recovery day at some point. What I haven't done in a bit, because my sleep schedule has actually been somewhat semi-normal recently. I'm not gonna say normal because it's still like late. It's like semi-normal now. Is this where we were last time? This looks kind of familiar, but I don't remember if this is where we were. I think we were in a temple, right? Maybe I just found an alternate route. I'm just trying to get back to where we were with that boss fight. And then I'll go pull this sword from the stone. Okay, I think I just did a full loop. You were at work, was there for a bit though? I see. Yeah, I've got to once I graduate the second time, I gotta start looking again. I mean, it's okay. I'm hoping the market's a little better. I was hoping it would be better, you know, when I started doing my masters, but it's still about the same as when I graduated the first time. This does not look good, by the way. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. I see you. What? They can blind me? Oh my God, mark my head instead? What's going on? Or can I just not see them? Excuse me? Oh God. Can't see anything. These things just gonna keep chasing me. Are they actually dead, or I haven't even. It didn't even happen when we fought in the big guy the other day. What? Or are they just blinded? Okay, no, I just can't see them. I was like, they didn't even die to that big dark spawn we fought the other day. So like, oh my God. Okay, it worked this time finally. Hello RPG Sushi, how you doing? Oh God, I'm gonna pause before I die. Saving is currently unavailable. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out as well. I know there's a few chat messages I missed. I'll catch up to them after this fight. But let me see. How are you doing? What were you playing? Ooh, some SWOTOR. I need to get to that eventually as well too. That's on my list at some point. SWOTOR, I feel like I need to dedicate like a month to though, just because of subscription. I know you don't need a subscription for that game. But Like, I've heard it's advantageous to have it at least once. Because you get, like, priority status or something. But I do eventually want to get to it. Because we did play KOTOR 1 and 2 earlier this year. And I've heard at least part of it is sort of a continuation. I think it's like hundreds of years later or something, but there's some references in there. But yeah, so welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. For those who don't know me, I'm Dimension. We do a lot of RPGs here, playing some VEILGUARD. But we do MSims, RPGs, a lot of BioWare, Obsidian, spiders, that sort of space. And MSims, Arcane, typically. Arcane, Ion Storm, if we're going that old. I'm blanking on MSim developers right now. Arcane is the only one I'm thinking about. I don't know why it's slipping my mind. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. If you're not following RPG Sushi, definitely drop a follow. Let me make sure. I think I am. But let me just double check. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm a liar. I'm a bad person. Let me do that. Let me correct that. I really wish Twitch would give you a better way to like see who you're following, because my list is so full that I can't tell half the time, and I always forget, and I always feel bad when I'm not following someone, and I thought I am. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Let me catch up on chat. Let me go all the way back. You turned to a pumpkin by 1 a.m. That case, you got ready for Cinderella to get to the ball? Yes. This is everyone's PSA, by the way, to go watch Cinderella 3: A Twist in Time if you haven't already. It is the best Cinderella movie. You get Cinderella, played by Femshep. And it's a time travel movie, and it's great. If you need to be convinced, you go look up the scene where the prince jumps out the window, and that's all you need to be convinced to watch the movie. Okay. Howdy. KOTOR. Feeling copy paste not work that time. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish Twitch would give you a better way to like copy raid messages and stuff too. That's something else. I always sometimes forget to copy my own, and then the raid goes out, and then I don't have the message. I think I can probably just set up through a Stream Deck, honestly, because I think you can like set something to go to your clipboard through Stream Deck. I probably should just do that. But yeah. For the sub once you have the DLC forever, yes, that's what I heard. Is you get some benefits and more characters as well. I think I think you only have like 3 races, and they're kind of like the basic ones. I definitely want to make like a Twi'lek, I think, when I play, and maybe a Chiss. If I do like an Empire side, probably like an agent or something. I think is what it's called, like Imperial Agent. I think it's always a class. I don't know what the other races are, but those are the 2 I've wanted to make. Yeah, I gotta get around to it. Most recent Imson I played with started with Deathloop recently. I've been enjoying it. Yes, that is. I mean, it's not their most recent game, but we don't talk about Redfall. But yes, I need to get around to Deathloop. Deathloop is like one of the few Arcane games I haven't played. I'm kind of going backwards first before I'm going forwards, but I should get to Deathloop at some point. But yes, I love Arcane. They make a lot of good MSims, and I'm really hoping the Blade game turns okay. Because otherwise it might not be looking good for them. Because Arcane Austin already shut down, so I'm hoping Arcane Lion doesn't get the same fate. But yeah, we've been playing Arx Fatalis, which I think you may have dropped by a few times for that, but that's like their first game, so it's in the other end of the spectrum on MSims. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to correct that. Agent's the best origin story ammo. Yeah, very much like a spy film. I do love spy films. That's also a game we might be playing at some point if we got spare time. is No One Lives Forever. I've been trying to get that game to run on my computer because it's like a fan decompilation or whatever. Maybe I'll try it like when Windows decides to force me to update to Windows 11 in like 15 days, I think, which is when they're doing it. Maybe that'll fix it, but I doubt it. Even subscriber all are still raised to being like, yeah, I think you can unlock them still, right, from what I heard, but it just takes a while to do so. Maybe not. Maybe it's like class specific. I'm not sure. I just remember I know that I didn't really research too much into it. I probably will when I actually play it. I've heard there's like some restrictions though on like creating without a sub or something. Like it might just be origin specific. I'm not sure. It's also one of the only ones I played. Prey Deathloop. We don't speak of Redfall. Not played Arx Vitalis, but I want to. Prey is definitely my favorite. I don't know if you played all of Prey, like the DLC too. If you like Deathloop though, Moon Crash is also very kind of similar. I mean, it's more roguelike. But very similar premise in that you're kind of doing similar things. But you're doing it across 5 characters basically, and you're trying to escape. Oh, you haven't played Prey Deathloop. Oh, then definitely put Prey on your radar next. I would highly recommend it. Because it's definitely my favorite of the Arcane games. It's basically if you put BioShock and Dishonored together in Through It in Space for the base game. And then the DLC plays a little more like Deathloop. But a little more expensive, I think. At least it's more expensive in how many characters you have. I don't know the story. I think story-wise Deathloop might be more expensive in it. I grabbed it free off Epic Game Store a while back, so I have to play it. Yeah, I would highly recommend. I was kind of talking earlier about doing a replay of it. I'm gonna go back to combat real quick. I was talking. I've done a run of Prey on here. It wasn't my first because I played it off stream my first time. There's so many runs you can do with Prey as well, but the one I did on stream was my Typhon powers only, which is like sort of the alien. Oh my god. I got insta-murdered. The alien, psionic powers run. I need to do a no powers run for the achievements and a kill everyone run, which I'm not looking forward to because I like a lot of characters in that game. But I gotta do it for the achievement. Oh, is this starting me all the way over here? Okay, at least it doesn't make me fight this again. I don't know if should I be doing this? I may not touch that dead body just yet. I feel like that's tied to the sword in the stone thing. Wait, so this is our character Naz. I know we were just like mid combat, so you didn't really get to see her. But we're playing a Kunari mage. I may just leave this body alone. I might just not go in the zone just yet. I'm trying to get to the zone I was in. I thought that was this area, but maybe I'm in a completely different spot. And it just looks similar. This is spare demons are no joke in VEILGUARD? Yeah, no, I definitely feel like I might need to level up or something. Or get better armor. I'm trying to like orient myself on where I am. Can I get in here? What background you got? We are a shadow dragon. Although we're dressed like an Antivan crow, okay, yeah, this is definitely some sort of quest. I think it's definitely tied to the sword and stone thing because there's a lot of blood. But yeah, we are shadow dragon. But we will probably be dressing up as a crow most of the time because I think it complements her skin tones better. We are a mage. Yes, I'm playing mage. It's actually the first game I've played a mage in Dragon Age. Yes, ad break. Sorry. I will take the ad break to try to orient myself so we're in a better spot. I feel like that's definitely tied to the sword though, so I'm not gonna touch these bodies just yet. Because I think there's like a blood trail, so I'm pretty sure it's tied to that. Do I have like any other fast travel point? I thought I would have one at that beach area, right? Is this the beach area? Thank you for the hydrate, Crooked. Also, Crooked, I know you're a fan of, you know, character creation stuff, because I know you got the Baldur's Gate profile. How did I do? Rate my character. Let me see. Okay, ads are done. Hopefully. I think I read everything. Okay, yeah, we're good. Looks nice. Yeah, I like how she turned out. Am I just back where I was? Oh no, wait. I think I'm in the right spot. Yes, okay.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
Yeah, I think I'm in the right spot. Okay, perfect.
Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Ready if you are. What are those? It's like skeletons. One of you detonates overwhelmed. Maybe not. I'm just gonna shred. But yeah, I haven't actually played a mage in any of the games. I've played rogue most of the time, actually. I played warrior in 2. That's the only time I did it. But I definitely like rogue the most.
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot.
Obviously, this combat is closer to like Mass Effect or something.
But if you were angry
And I definitely like biotics more in Mass Effect, so I figured I would like mage, maybe.
There's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking
I'm
me?
trying to figure out where we went last time. I don't think it was this way. Oh, okay. I think that's where we fought, right? Oh. Oh. Fenharel statue.
Another of those Fenharel altars.
You wear the crow outfits too, they have the best trip? Yeah. I've been trying to find where I can get the crow, like, casual outfit. I don't know if I can get it. I hope I can. Because I almost did play a crow solely for the outfits, because I like the outfits the best, but then I saw you could, I think, get whatever outfit you want. So, I went with Shadow Dragon just because it had the best buffs and sort of story reason why she'd be here as a Kunari out of them. Besides, like, maybe the Mornwatch, I think, was the other one I was split on. But I went Shadow Dragon. But I will probably be wearing the crow stuff the most. Because I gave her a cool skin tone, and I think the blues of the crow stuff definitely meld well the best with her. This is power cell. There is a... Where's the wolf pointing to? I hear it howling. It's hungry like the wolf. Okay. That was about to summon a demon or something. It seems like there's gonna be more though, right? Because like I assume I can get to there and move that thing, right? They did a great job with mage in this game. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it a lot. I mean, it's tricky, I'm kind of feeling, you know, they did a little sort of Dark Souls influence in here. Like it's not Souls-like. Obviously, I'm not parrying that much or anything, but I am feeling it a little with how they implemented like dodging and sort of blocking is kind of parrying sometimes. The timing's not as tight, but like I have been able to flip it back onto them sometimes. I'm trying to figure out where we did this fight. I just remember I like slid in down somewhere. But I don't remember where it happened. Was it up here? I think this is where I did the fight, right? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. So I didn't miss too much. Yeah, I think I came... This is where I slipped. And they closed it off this time, so you can't do it. I think, maybe? Maybe it's just in here. Maybe I like slipped in here and then they just slid me directly into doing this fight. Okay. Is there more though? Because I mean it looks like there's maybe more I can do. Like it looks like I should be able to get up there somehow. I don't know if I can at the moment. You love Biotics and I love the Evoker and VEILGUARD. I don't know if have I got the Evoker? I don't know if it's just something I've seen and just don't know the name of, or... Okay, that's locked in. Maybe I can't really go there. That's fine. I mean, we got the skill point. Okay. Let's go... I guess I'll go back to where we were. I feel like I might be underleveled for whatever this quest is. But we'll see. So I think in peace vigilance, that's like one of the warden tenets, right? Oh yeah, no, this is... Okay, it's not a sword in the stone, it's just a sword getting stabbed or someone.
Demons.
Demons. Despondents. Are they all gonna be named like virtues? Detonate that. Maybe my stagger up. That. Okay. That went better. Oh, it's a... Hello?
Souls alone as the light left. I was there.
Oh, are they gonna be like opposites?
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions.
I mean, I don't know if it's despondence and compassion are really opposites, but like kinda, right?
Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Okay. What level is this quest? Because I got wrecked by that second one. I mean, it's not saying I'm not at the recommended level, so we'll see. I will keep doing this.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
I'll keep doing this until I get kicked down. Thank you for the lurk, J makes king. I really need to set up a command. I might do that. I probably should do that. I'm planning on doing a few like stream revamp stuff, I think. Because I'm planning doing a little spooky, at least partially through the month of October. Some spooky stuff. At least RPG wise, we'll be starting Vampire, which is by Don't Nod, makers of Life is Strange. Also Banishers, same universe. The voice was real. The one in the shadows, there was the same smell as last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it was about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises and I'm just so tired. Hello. I assume human Rayla? Please correct me. Or if you have a preferred name, let me know. But welcome in. Yes, I think you're raid opt in here. Yeah, we got two, so I'm assuming from one of them at least. But welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Rayla's great. Okay, and I hope I'm saying it right. Hortensia's garden shop. I think I know who this is. I'm checking this. I think I know who this is. I need to make sure, but I think I remember this person. I could be wrong. I'm double checking this. No, it's not. Okay. Who is the one in Awakening? There was that one woman who was like a friend of Wynn and was like gardening that you find in the place where you meet Villana. And that's who I thought this was. I don't know, it might be. I think it was an H name, then that's what threw me off. But anyway. Seed soil, a little more debt, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow. You're also on your first playthrough of VEILGUARD? Oh, nice. Yes. Have you played the other Dragon Ages, or are you starting from VEILGUARD? Ah. I didn't realize this was a soul here.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
That's what I thought it was too, yeah.
Green against
I was like,
red.
am I finally making a connection?
Desperate.
But no. What was the name of that
Still
person?
found hope.
It's gonna bother
There
me.
are others. I would know more of them.
Inez, okay. Inez was the botanist. I don't know why I thought it was an H name. You're a new Bioware person? I've watched a full totality playthrough of the originals, but VEILGUARD is your first. I'm like, oh nice. I mean, it's definitely... It's an interesting place to start. I think... I'm curious to like hear... I mean, you've seen the rest of the game, so I'm assuming you know a little like context, but I am curious to hear like how it is as a first... a Dragon Age game. Or just Bioware in general, really. I know we've played quite a few of the Bioware games. Most of them I think I've actually got through. I kind of went in a weird order though. I think the only ones I haven't played are Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I guess Anthem. But I don't think I can play that anymore. And I think SWTOR at some point too is also partially Bioware. I don't think it's 100% Bioware, but there's some of it in there. You're aware of the lore complaints and continuity criticisms, which are very valid. I like the gameplay and combat though, because it's very fast and stabby. Yeah, no, I definitely think the combat's a strength here, especially relative to the others. I mean, the others play very differently, but I am definitely more of an action person. And if you're looking for like other Bioware stuff to play, I would definitely recommend like Mass Effect, because it has probably the closest gameplay to this, other than, you know, the guns, which is the main addition. But definitely like the style of priming and detonating combos is present in Mass Effect a lot.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because
Didn't you
I've heard
guys
things.
talk about this?
Oh? What things?
Or is this before I died?
No one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would
And that's
make
basically
sense.
my origin.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What
He's
makes you
Matt
say
Mercer. That's all you need to know.
Totally know.
It's its identity. He was a dungeon master, and then he somehow managed to jump into the Dragon universe. That's his real identity.
Another demon killing.
Here we go. In the middle of your first ME watch through, it's almost the end of ME3 and Andromeda will come after. I like the companions in this game. Yeah, definitely. I'm liking. I mean, Harding was kind of hardy in the last game. But I'm definitely enjoying the ones. I mean, we've only met like 4 of them. The ones I've met so far, I'm enjoying. I assume there's at least 2 more, because otherwise, if it's just 4, that feels a little small. That's more of a Greedfall scope. I'm assuming there's more though. You also love doing everything in this game, about 100 hours in non-Act 3. Yeah? Oh, yeah, I don't even know what act I'm in. I'm assuming, I feel relatively early on, but I don't know. The parts seem to move quicker than the stuff. But yeah, I could go either way. Let's see, I definitely like doing every single side thing I can find. Here we go. We'll see. I was kind of waiting for this to go on potentially a deeper sale, but I also know there's like 2 other games coming out this month that I potentially want to play. Those being Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 and Outer Worlds 2. So I figured I should probably get a jump on this early at least. So I'm making progress. Oh, speaking of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, this demon is named Isolation. I have no choice but be isolated. Struggling left alone apart. Pushed aside, made segregated. Have no choice but be. You're an Act 1? Okay, that's what I figured. I feel like, yeah, we only, like, literally just met Nev. Well, we didn't just meet Nev, but, like, we just resolved the stuff with Nev. So I figured we're still relatively early on. I mean, mostly yesterday it was just me getting sidetracked with side quests in the Arlington Forest, so it really just opened up last time. Okay, this. I wonder if doing this is better. Are you immune? Let me... I definitely like building up stagger. I think that's the part that also reminds me of Souls-like, right, is the stagger mechanic. Like, that's very much, at least, I've only played Liza P, so that's my only experience with Souls-like, but that's a mechanic in Liza P as well. Just kind of doing the stagger finisher. If you like doing everything, just in case no one has said it, make sure you do as much side stuff as you can before progressing the main plot as you go. It doesn't tell you what end of Act 1 quest is, but when you do it, it'll lock you to some unfinished side quests. Okay. That's normally what I've been doing most RPGs. Like, sometimes I will save some quests for later, just so I'm not, like, burning all the content out. But typically I try to do side stuff when I get it. That's how I play Avowed earlier this year. Basically, is before I went to a new zone, I kind of just did everything in the one zone. You love Stagger? I get so excited every time. I know, it's so cool. The animations are very nice.
Another murder victim.
For the takedowns.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in
I always need to
shadow.
check who these voices are.
Beautiful. Find who he was.
That's the other thing about playing BioWare games, though, is you will you will pick up on hearing similar voices cross games. Like, I'm assuming if you're through
Let's go.
ME, or at least if you've heard through ME3, I don't know if you know, but Harding here is actually Liara. Didn't know that? Yeah, and then depending on your Inquisitor voice, I mean that's kind of whatever you chose your Inquisitor voice to be, but I know she can be Trainer. That's the one I picked. I picked Alex Wilton Regan. That's not guaranteed though. Can I not solve market murder? Animations are cool too from what I've seen so far. Yeah, no, I definitely really like them. I like most any game that gives you like a takedown finisher animation. I wish Fallout, like they have them in Fallout 4. You never see them unless you like do specific melee melee animations in third person, like heavy attacks. But they're really good in Fallout. You don't see them that often. Later companion is also Javik. Oh, interesting. I know he is a character in Prey as well, and that's what I hear Javik as every time. Is Dio Igwe from Prey. Really interesting. I'll definitely keep an ear out for him. You have to go now. Your lunch break is over at work. Probably be lurked and check in later if you're still going. Yeah, I think we'll go for a little bit. I mean, it's midnight here. At least a few more hours, I think. But it was nice to meet you, Rayla. If I don't catch you later, hopefully see you around. I know we'll probably doing at least one other VEILGUARD this week, hopefully. And then some vampire antics and maybe finishing up Arx Fatalis if I'm not mentally burnt out to play that game. Charcoal drawing of the market, a detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Is that a clue for the murderer? Nice to meet you. Yes, very nice to meet you. Detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians in a shadow. A figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads to the city. This drawing is unsigned. I'm half thinking this is like a child drawing these, but if it's like an adult, they're just sitting here drawing like a full like rendered charcoal drawing. While people are getting like screaming, dragged away, getting stabbed and all that. I don't.
Cat.
A cat. Is that significant?
Were you friends with someone here?
I mean, I'll pet the cat, but is it significant to the murder investigation? I mean, the cat wasn't present for the murder because there's no blood on it. Detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing is turned away from it. His face lit by sunrise, breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below, Evander. Oh. We have a name now.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Was he murdered? Was this Evander? I mean, even then it's gonna reap in what you sow. If he was just drawing murderers and not really doing anything about it. I mean, obviously I know probably Docktown is kinda corrupt here. Another cat? Is this cat gonna be like a person? I'm having a feeling it's like a Morgan situation where like it's really an animal or like a mage or something that's been keeping an eye on us like a cat. That's my theory. We'll see. Cause like why else would they bring up that cat? Unless it's a red herring. Alright. Let's try this again. Hopefully I don't die this time. Oh, they're just automatically sending me into this fight. They're not even giving me a chance to investigate. Detonate that. Please, for me. I can't see anything. You don't seem to have any remorse, I'm gonna be honest. Can I like destroy these orbs? What does that I think... Oh, I know what that's reminding me of. It's reminding me of Former from Control. A Former shooting those orbs at me as Jesse Faden. I was like, I've seen this mechanic before somewhere. Where have I seen this? I played a game with this mechanic before. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, not Former. Sure. I probably should have done the other one. Oh, I see. I can pick what rune. I didn't even realize I could do that. I can pick what rune I'm putting on my attacks. Did we kill the other? Okay. I thought it was still around. I mean, I found the victim. I don't... Oh, no, I think it's still here. Okay, I was like, I don't remember killing it. I'm breaking that. Okay, shields down. Ooh. Bleeding. Can a demon really bleed though?
Well, that's done.
I mean, I guess they're powered by blood, so maybe if they run out, you know, they go back to the fade. I mean, let's take a look. Hi.
Compassion?
This one.
This one.
Just one more
I'm thinking of the enkindlers from Mass Effect
and a
now.
story beneath the ruins.
This
Find
one.
who he was.
This one doesn't know who he was. This one is starring in Blast 06. Okay, I don't know if I should be taking the zipline yet. I see some loot over there. I don't know if I can get to it. Token of Truth Light. I think we've been in here. I mean, it says I've been here. I don't remember this place. But it says I've been here, so I'm gonna trust it. Hopefully I'm not trapped here. That's a hard jump. Okay. I'm curious where the zipline goes. Okay. Can I finally get a good picture of her on the zipline? It's so hard to get. Is this a shortcut?
I'm sorry
I guess so.
Taurus got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you
Cat.
like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
Or do you just straight up threaten to murder that guy? Okay, back we go. I assume this is kind of... Yeah, the two influences I'm seeing in this game mostly are... that aren't really present in the other Dragon Age games is... like Souls-likes and Tomb Raider. Which I guess is kind of more like just a general industry trend. Like I feel a lot of games have taken from those two games. But it's definitely interesting to see like how much of an impact they made, you know, since Inquisition, that they're in this game now. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about at night. There's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step in the mist, from the mist. But I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he couldn't help with the research, and Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? I feel like I remember the name Sybil from some other note. I don't know if it's tied. If it's the same Sybil or a different Sybil. I mean, it's not a common name, but it's kind of more common in a fantasy setting.
Of those Fen Harel altars.
Fen Harel makes his way into its quarry, apparently. Stab it. That way. Ah. I was like, there's no way. I've already been that way. Oh, we're sliding down, I guess. Okay. I really wish they'd give you a little more warning before you end up sliding down. Because I end up going places that I'm not ready to go in yet, and I'm hoping there's a way up. Look, I'm not ready to be down here yet. There's another path I wanted to see up there. You know? I guess here we are. Leading shard. Is this safe? I'm a little wary about popping these blight cysts after what happened last time.
We're not alone.
Of course we're not.
Here we go.
Drowned miner? I hear drowned, I'm thinking the ones from The Witcher. Alright, well, let's see what Besiege does. Let's do that pairing. Actually, I just take a potion. I won't ruin their detonation just to heal me. Should I do my ult? These guys are doing quite a bit of damage. Okay, I'm doing my ult. It's probably overkill. Well, you guys gotta step up then. Ah! 'Cause they're all attacking me. This is my turn. What the hell was that? Why are you guys so tough? I had to use some of the potions fighting these guys. Let's shred. I'm going here. Everyone's overwhelmed. No one has to detonate. That'll work. I'm grabbing this potion. I need it. Are they summoning more? Because I don't remember there being this many. Harding, I just need to finish this guy off, please. He's annoying. How are you still alive? Stop blocking my shots. Give me the Sunder or Stagger. I'm mixing them up.
Bet they never saw that coming.
I didn't see that coming.
Got through that.
Did we? Just barely. Water damage pamphlet. We are a final company. The work will be here forever. This is some Dunwich horror stuff going on right here. Dunwich boars. Alright, I'm just looking for a way up. If this starts another fight, I swear. Actually, anybody need to heal me? I gotta save my potions. I knew something was gonna spawn. At least I fought the other guys first. Okay, applies overwhelm. I should have done it with Nev. I should have done the healing with Nev. And I can detonate something with Harding. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying to move. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, this feels doable, it's just a lot. How close are you? I'm just gonna keep doing this. I think I need to go my ranged one. I'm hoping he's electrocuting this water. When he does this and he's doing like damage to himself. Up, up. I'm just trying to do my Y ability, please. I know I'm hit. I'm very much aware of that fact, Nev. Okay, I gotta... Oh my god. Nev, heal me. Heal me, please. Oh. Okay, at least we got his bar down. Okay, yes, I want to do this. And this. Did I cast it? I don't know. That barely did anything. I didn't even want to be down here. This is not my fault. We may need to do gear upgrades after this. I may die. I may die. Is there any healing? Is there any healing anywhere? I didn't want to be down here. How far are they gonna send me back? I did not ask for this. I never asked for this. To quote Adam Jensen, I never asked for this. There's just no other way out. Oh, it's all the way back here. Okay. Oh, I mean, I'd rather be up here, to be honest. I don't want to be down there. I just wanted to see what this is. I have to open it from the other side. What? Can I just... Okay, I apparently need someone specific for that. Property of Marcus Scholar. The wolf statues experience a shift in surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. That certainly means something. There's more to all this than we recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said, stories buried in ruins. I won't let her work be corrupted. I will continue this work first. Oh. Did I not even need to go down there?
Property of Marcus Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions.
Minions?
But now I can watch and protect others.
Despicable Me
Something
ones?
larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Okay. My bond increased. So I should probably take like other people around to do side quests and stuff. I'm trying to avoid another Iron Bull situation in the last game, you know? I didn't bring him around enough, and that means I didn't do his quest, and then that ended up poorly in Trespasser. So I'm trying to avoid that this time. I don't know if that's gonna happen in this game. If there's that much reactivity. Should I go down there? It was a... I mean, do I have the... Do I get to keep the point I got? Do I need to go back down there? I think I have the skill point, right? I have 4 points. When did I get 4 points? Okay, at the very least, I'm gonna get this skill. So I have something. Staff energy charge rate. Enemies with at least 3 seconds shocked. I will take chain hits. 25% bonus damage to targets like 20 meters away. Stack of shocked. Maximum shock stacks. I feel like having something bonuses where I'm distant will help. Should I try again? I don't know if there's like any benefit to doing this, but I'm gonna try again. I'm hoping it's just the last guy and not me having to do the wave right in front, because that's what ate up most of my potions. Was having to do that wave in front. Oh, in front. I'm not popping the cyst immediately, just in case. There's a lever here. Is there an elevator this whole time? There was. There was, in fact, an elevator this whole time. I didn't even have to fight that guy. I mean, probably did have to fight that guy. Actually, I don't know if this takes you up or just to this chest. By the way, gabardine overcoat. This one has a hat. Okay. I just didn't like the other one because it didn't have a hat for her, but this one has a hat. I still like the one with the veil a little better. Because we noticed this thing yesterday about how the companions are designed. At least Balara and Nev, I noticed they have... Balara has a lot of triangles in her design, and Nev has a lot of diamonds in throughout her outfit and her items and stuff. And I noticed that yesterday. Okay. I've at least got a way up. Oh, this probably leads to the... Yes, okay. Should I attempt to fight this guy again? I assume I get something out of it, right? I would hope. I'll try with the new Tempest and everything, and there's a few potions down there this time. I'm hoping it auto-saved after I open that chest. We'll see. I'm gonna go try to be more range. Hi.
Get ready.
Okay. Start immediately with the combo. I'm trying to stay out of his way for the most part. He does a lot of sparky damage though. Okay. Ow. I did not move now. Sorry, Nev. I should have listened. I'm gonna keep Nev's ability on standby. In case I need healing.
Now it's your turn.
Ow. Like that. Okay. That Tempest seemed kind of effective. I don't know how effective. Oh my god, this guy just keeps hitting me. No, not that. This. Help. Stop attacking me. Harding is not healing me fast enough. God, this guy, like, I can't even see what's going on. How is he already killing me? Okay, I need to break this open so I have another potion. That's the thing with this guy, I can't even, like, breathe for a second. I'm taking this, I need this extra one. I'm leaving the combat area. You know what, can I just, like, cheese him? Yeah, that's right. You didn't think I could do this, huh? He can attack me here, can he? Oh, does he regen? Oh, dang, he does. Okay, I can't do that. Oh god, okay, you know what? Nope. Just take me out. Just take me out. That is basically just nullified all the potions at that point. I'm hoping it's saved after I at least got the shortcut back. I feel like I need to come back with better gear for this guy. I'm gonna forget he's down here though, that's the thing. Alright, it kept the outfit, so I'm assuming the shortcut is saved. I will probably come back here for the lock, so if anyone's here the next time I come back here, just remind me to go fight that guy when we're stronger. I don't think I'm at that point. What the? Please, I've already had enough fight. And we could definitely specialize to be like an electricity mage, because I have a lot of it. I just like having versatility. I think that's part of the thing with being a mage, right? Is you have versatility in different elements. I mean, usually you pick like 2. At least that's how I spec my mages in the other games. And it seems like we're kind of heavy too.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
Okay. What do we have officially to do? Or is there... There's probably some conversations going down in my... camera. Yeah, I'm not level 20 yet, I don't think. What are we? Yeah, let's get like 4 levels at least, then maybe come back. 20 bleeding damage, 20 damage versus bleeding enemies. This is 100 health. Did I get any new... I haven't gotten anything that's like... really... The mana thing is the main thing. I can't really give that up. Some of these have better like defense, right? But like... that mana bonus is really nice. But I probably should switch to something that's better. Neva something apparently. Staff? Okay. I still think I like her base one the most. This, I might like this one if it had a hat. Like, I think the hat really, like, ties all of Nev's outfits together. Feels off when it's missing. Okay, I got a lot of VTARs. Are any of these better? Detonation damage. Crit damage. And I'll take a few points in exchange. We haven't gotten, like, any good, like, daggers. 126, 90. Wait. Alright. I'm taking higher stagger damage. That's why. Lower base damage, higher stagger. Okay. I mean, there's definitely other places to go here. I don't know what I've seen and what I can unlock and what I can't. I'm assuming I can come back around. It says there's a beacon here.
How has the Minrathous circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
Schedule.
It's fine.
Remember they say schedule on Greedfall and it always amused me.
And I'll get you into the right armor.
Did you say this is made from eggs? Small eggs birth vicious blight wasps by the hundreds. Be like the blight wasp, be strong in number, eat your enemies from the inside. I don't think I want to do that. I'm not sure what the point. I assume it's you buy these in one zone and sell them to another, and you can make a profit.
Just right.
That's the only reason I could think you would want to buy valuables in this game.
Decorations?
beautiful things to bring warmth.
Decorations I get. I can put them in my home and
The
all.
soul must express itself through works of art, don't you think?
Is there? I forget.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones?
I don't know. I need clothing and weapons, please.
I shouldn't buy something for myself right now, but maybe something small.
Okay, where was that? I can't do like custom markers. It says it's on this level. Somewhere like right behind us. Ish.
I remember some days back, while moving a bunch of crates off a ship, I could have sworn something was alive in one.
You know, I wouldn't doubt it. And the Tevinter Imperium, you know. Would not doubt it. I'm assuming one of these doors might open at some point. It's like over there somewhere. I assume maybe we'll get past that guard one day. It's the only way I see through. Okay. I think we'll go to the lighthouse. I don't know if there's much else to do in Docktown yet. There probably is. But I want to go chat with my companions. Maybe we'll do Lucanus's quest. I don't really know if I'm supposed to have that yet. I feel like I missed something. I should go chat with Varric too. I haven't talked with Varric in a bit. I don't know if he has anything to say really. Probably gotta wait for him to like recover or something. If he does. Or if he's just gonna be bedridden the whole game. Anything to say?
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this
Yeah.
case, just keep an eye on him.
He's had a few. He's probably thinking what happened in DA2. And I don't blame him. I assume he's just gonna say something like every time I get a companion. And we only got Lucanus, so. I don't know if there's like anything else hidden in the library too, like up. It says there's 2 hidden things on the map. I don't know where these hidden things are. Okay, Nev's got something to tell me.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the wisps were like harmful, really, but. Yeah.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes. Maybe they like you.
She's so done. Oh.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with The demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister. Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
They go very whimsical with the music every time Balara shows up. I wonder if they're trying to get their like themes to clash, sort of. It's like Balara's always goes a very whimsical and then sort of clashes with Nev. I can hear it a little. I apparently have a Shadow Dragon thing to say.
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they
delicious
come out in pieces.
Cereal.
I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Do I be realist or do I maintain her optimism? I mean, at some point I feel like something's probably gonna break Balara. She's not. I don't think she's like ignorant, right? Because I mean, we talked to her about her brother and stuff, right? So like she knows this tragedy in the world. So I think Either's probably fine, but I'll be realist.
Oh, trust me, Balara. I've read these serials before. Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just
yeah, it's
don't
Swords
think
and
it
Shields, actually.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown.
She's actually been reading
gossip.
Varric's books.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Oh. I mean, if we get a quest for them... Is it? Study of Docktown, yeah. Get to know Nev. We were just there. I'll go do that. Let me read these codexes first. Elven people... Bryn Balara's crawling hand. Nev, first 3 issues are done. Already have some theories. So the way the Sacred Queen talks, or Scarred Queen, sorry, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander. And so far, they've never shared a single scene. Started thinking these are the same person. Nice theories, Belle, and more interesting that the Scarred Queen and Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malin's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer's very careful not to say how it ended, not concretely anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. I'm wondering if it's another like Varric thing, like Swords and Shields, or it's like actually characters from previous games. It doesn't sound like why is it slipping? Why is her name Aveline? I don't know why your name is slipping for me. It doesn't sound like Aveline, so I don't think it's her again. If it is. Okay. Shadow Dragons. It is now winter. Lucican's disciples continue their feud with the priests of Earthamel over the plans. Now instead of a shield for the city created by to the god of beauty's specifications, the priests of night demand the skybound fortress be transformed to deliver an overwhelming force. Why defend against those across the sea when we may destroy them instead? And beauty's devotees, gentle souls often chosen for their wit and creativity, quailed before Lucican's might and gave ground. Thus, we builders find ourselves scouring the depths of ancient catacombs in search of lost elven magic to satisfy the demands of night. Gods have mercy, will this enterprise never end? Never will. Alright, yeah. I think we'll go do these companion quests, unless I have some gear to upgrade. I don't think we do. I could probably go buy some. I don't know if anyone else has got stuff to say just in general. I don't think there were any other exclamation points, but
Rook, hi.
we can go check in. She doesn't have much to say. We can go back to Dogtown. Should I be upgrading my gear?
Abundance.
Abundance. Like, can I upgrade tiers of these? 'Cause that's what I'd rather be doing. Like, if I can make this uncommon, I'd rather prefer that. Okay. Did I get any new statues? No. Okay. Let's go to Ducktown again, I guess. There's probably some spots in like the crossroads we have to go to as well. I haven't fully explored it. And definitely nav. They basically do the same thing. I want to bring them together because I feel like they'd have, especially when they were just talking right now. I think they'd have interesting conversations. I'm probably gonna bring them when we go to. Does she have different spells I can throw? I'm just gonna. I don't think it's gonna be too hard to fight anything. Kind of just have some different conversations. Boost some different bonds. Even though I think we have pretty strong bonds with Bellara. Either way. Because we already did part of our quest.
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
And they'll do what, exactly? They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
There's a bunch of stuff here I didn't get. Nev's case notes Tarkin. Jeffrey Tarkin. Met the man shouting me name's Tarkin. Got it tired of his antics. Hid and doubled back to approach from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Ronald's heard of him, a soldier from the Ventus who quit the military and took place with the Templars in Minrathous. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he's well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job. Okay. There's probably another one we're gonna get. You know, saying his name as being Tarkin, you know, that's not really helping the case that I think he's gonna betray me. Because I'm just gonna think of Tarkin from Star Wars. Nev's case notes the Viper. She just leaves her case notes right next to them, by the way. Like, they can just stumble on these. More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of the textile mill north of Asariel was all over the broadsheets. Story says sold to new owners, but word on the street is another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Nosen shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines and the 100 pillars, perhaps more if they keep quiet. You know to ask, and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps slaves, finds them new lives, and disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy, something's changed, or is it this mysterious Viper, or something else going on here? Definitely more than meets the eye, something. I just don't know what yet. I mean, if Nev is like based on, you know, like noir detective stories, there's definitely going to be some sort of twist. Because there always is.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
You know, last time we had Matt Mercer in a game too, it didn't really end well for him. So, I don't know if they're going to keep that pattern up for me. Okay. Where are we meeting now in Dogtown?
They carry messages through the city.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Viper, no viping.
He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher.
Sure they can.
Viper.
Asher, Asher. They call him the Asher because he turns you into ash when he's done with you. You see, you can make it cool. You just gotta live with it. You just gotta find cool slogans. I think you can turn anything into a cool name. Lorelei the Shadow Dragon Fence. I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden, the way she called her assistant Pup, and how she seems just to be a little more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Taryn Logain sold people from the Denerim alienage to Winter Slavers to fund his war. Yes, we knew that, and that guy was stupid enough to think that Linreal Tabris would let him live. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Venedal, a tree of the people. It's one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else from hard notes on the Shadow Dragons. Okay, so she may have actually known Linreal, maybe. At least in my headcanon. Because she's a city elf. She's from our alienage in the first game.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
So that I should probably be selling stuff like Treviso too. Do it evenly, but it's fine.
Come back anytime.
Thank you, Lorelei Gilmore. I don't know if I'm like getting something out of giving these coins out. We'll see. Dev opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of Dogtown.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Dogtown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it.
It's complicated.
Yes. No. Oh, I don't know.
An honest answer.
I can barely keep things straight as it is, and Minrathous.
You could say that again.
Doesn't make things easy. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Is her hat like
got your name right?
Like one of those like
most papers don't say much,
like
but read between the
doilies
lines and you pick up a thing or
that you
two.
put on like a table?
I'm not here as much lately.
Under
I'll
your
take what news
plate?
I can get. Let's grab a few copies.
Because that's what it looks like to me.
Cereals too.
It looks like one of those things you put under your plate at like the dining tables. To like keep it from damaging the table or whatever.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Dogtown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Just me.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Okay. Flashy flyer, an active contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter. Can we go see the contortionist?
Best word in Ducktown, right here.
Extra, read all about it. Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false. From the Minrathous Mirror.
Several magisters. Several lies.
Oh my god, do we have like magic neon? I mean, I know we had like the Red Lantern district in DA2.
Some of them before. Not that
Do we have like magic neon now?
What changed? I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
Blocking this way off.
Missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
I want to see what's down here. Hi.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Listen, the Venatori can try me, but they're gonna catch these hands. Or knives. Stabs, I don't know. Something, they're catching something. Catching strays. I do always like kind of seeing like an evolution of technology in fantasy settings. Like, it's not just static. It's like we us getting like sort of fantasy magic neon. It's kind of interesting. I don't think there's ever really been a game or something that really commits to it, but like, obviously because then you shift sort of into a sci-fi setting the more you do. And that's kind of tricky to maintain. You know, technology.
Salvage scrap metal,
standards.
exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cats love me.
Trying to get like a cat army. Rule the cats and you rule Minrathous. That's the secret, kid.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Dockside Discourse. Myth or man, stories abound over the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some questions of the so-called Viper's existence or whether he is one man or many. Increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
Viper spotted it.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
You should send it to him.
Hold on. There's still papers to buy on the north
Fine.
side. Let's stick around here.
More than one person. You'll read it here
I
first.
just want to see everything.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're alright. Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Okay. Was this the way that was blocked off earlier? Yeah. I'm looking for secrets. There's a secret. Shoreline passage. Oh my god. Oh. Made it down here somehow. It's not the way they intended me to. We took the fun way down, you know? The slip and slide. Are these like floating or is it just like an illusion? The weekly truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. But who else is under this way? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. A series of chalk symbols was found along the rocks, along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no signs of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
Marnus Pell. Idealists, secret research of the circle, what they're covering up, new translation of the catacombs tablets, how a former mistranslation had us look in the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats, feline leads in major cases? Snake people among us? No, that's the wrong game. That's an Arx Fatalis. If you want snake women, you go to Arx Fatalis. That's where all the snake women are. They're not in Dragon Age. Just smashing your crates, don't mind me.
I'm sorry. Late night.
Late night.
Leaving the papers to me?
I'm not. I'm just exploring, Nev. Just let me explore. There is loot to be found. Barrels to smash through angrily and yell, Nas smash. Imperial Weave. Secrets. Many secrets, actually. No one is concerned about that. I think it's a safety hazard. That could have easily been like a hitman assassination attempt and no one would have cared. Could have made it look like an accident.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know. What happened in Martis Pell? First-hand account.
First-hand account.
Another rebellion?
On paper, thanks.
Here's what we know.
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Martis Pell have reached Minrathous Straits. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Contact.
What about this one?
You've got a good
This is where I was.
I was starting to think my
Yes.
good neighbors lacked tech.
Okay. The charm's good
Okay.
against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price, and you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Enchantment?
Nev.
Enchantment.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Can I sell you a scam? I don't know how this works. You're slipping Jimmy.
Rook. And if I wanted overpriced charms, I'd go to Tala's on the narrow road.
Local. Who do you think sold them to her? What about you, Nev? You cost me a sale there.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread.
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
She looks kind of surprised. Maybe as well.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful.
Screenshots, though.
Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
South side, let's go.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
There's a shortcut.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job.
I'm just
Had a
getting
few
close when I go
apartments
near
around
it.
town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
It's blocked. I really wish they would load it in if it's blocked. Because I keep thinking it's open and then the barrier shows up when you get close to it, don't they? Left or right? I see something in here, so I'm gonna go here first. Children, get out of the way. Let me free.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
Fish fry?
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
Best shot you got.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
The best serial in Minrathous. The latest chapter is...
Leaving so soon?
I'm leaving, I'm just looking at this stuff.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
That sounds like cool decor, so I'm gonna get it.
All right. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
More neon. Don't mind me, I'm just smashing all your goods.
Best serial in Minrathous.
You didn't need your inventory, right? You didn't need any of this stuff, right?
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
Okay, we'll read the latest, fine. Let me read the latest.
Minrathous. The latest
We'll take
chapter
one.
is here.
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth, and do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of the Twisted Knife right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Are we getting stuff for Bellara? It looks like she's calling her Belle. It's not as good as like Varric calling, you know, Solus Chuckles.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a
Okay.
ritual. Save the
I was
world.
actually just gonna bring
It'll
that
be
up.
fun.
I was wondering if Varric gave them the companions in this game nicknames. At least Nev, he's given her the nickname Slick, it seems. That was very serendipitous, actually. I was literally just about to ask that. I don't know if he's given them to anyone else, because I mean, I think he's known us and Nev the longest. I wonder if Varric actually gave us the nickname Rook.
The best serial in Minrathous. The latest
He
chapter
probably
is here.
did. Because it sounds like a very Varric nickname now that I'm hearing it, actually. Shall we go in this way? Oh, seagulls. Stop it, seagulls. Minrathous, capital of the Imperium. The Minrathous I visited as a child was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's palace with the starry sky above and city lights below. And there I was, suspended in that galaxy. Between silver and gold, Minrathous, the capital, I was so proud. Years later, upon my return, I experienced the other side of Minrathous, Docktown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide. Street meat, eaten by canals, smoky from charcoal and steaming in the damp air. Stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of the cobbled swan. No stars that you could see through the dust and the rain. Instead, there was poverty and desperation. Hands that reached for the coin I offered. A scrap of uneaten food, nothing to me and everything to them. I lied to myself about it, made excuses for it, but I've known for a long time that Minrathous is not one city, but two. Excerpted letter from Magister Dorian Provost to Varric Tethers. Ah. Interesting. Is it in like history books now? Like communications between Dorian and Varric? It's like a primary source. There are people writing essays about it in this universe in school. Kick it open. She did not kick it open. Oh. Is this the way I came, or is this the other fork? I think this is the other fork I could have taken.
Where are you going? There's papers
I'm just
calling our name.
looking.
Let's stick to the south end.
I'm sticking to the south end. It's just you're probably gonna teleport me when we're done with this. So I want to see everything.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
Rate the latest. Enchanter's Corridor. Candle Hop advertisement. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the Candle Hops we deliver. Enchantment? Are Candle Hops like kind of like the clacks in Discworld?
Back to my book.
I
Is that
came
how it
down
works?
here to procure particular items.
Uh-huh.
I'm told Dogtown is a
Uh-huh.
discreet place to shop.
Particular items. Right. What was this guy trying to buy?
Come to buy?
Clothing?
I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Will this just upgrade her one?
Scandal and enchantment. Read his
Enchantment? I mean, I'll buy this for now.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Get more clothing for me.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Enough to meet mortal needs.
What about immortal needs?
Look around and you'll find something. We've got.
I don't know if I should be buying like these mementos if it's just to upgrade my forge, or if like that's the only reason I think you would get them.
Read it here first. The real news in Docktown.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest
I mean, I'll get some more decor.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here
I don't want to spend all my money on decor.
Okay.
I like some books, right? You know, I feel like books are pretty good decor to have. Makes it feel more lived in. Pet the cat. Actually, can I screenshot petting the cat? I should do that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know why I didn't think of doing photo mode while she's petting a cat. But yeah, that's a good like pose. Okay.
Leather, cloth, whatever garment you desire, I'll stitch it right up.
Do you want to see if she can get like one where her eyes are more open? Probably get a different cat too at some point, because this one's a little in the shadows. That's a good shot. Yeah, twice. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here with a different companion. Is it timed? The button. Is there a third one? See something? Give me an option for a second. I don't know if I can do this or if I need this companion whenever I get him to blow this up. I don't know if I can do something apparently. said she can do something. I don't know if she actually did it for me. I feel like...
Got it.
Okay. Can I freeze the other one? Feels like a puzzle, I just don't know if I can do it yet. I feel like I probably need to blow that up and that'll make a hole in the wall. Or something. It's for later.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Scandal and enchantments.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Paper, thanks.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too. Hello, Sasha. Welcome in. How you doing? Yes, we're playing some VEILGUARD.
I think we've got enough.
Hanging out with Nev.
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Starving. I'm apparently getting food. Nev. And if it's like that cheese bread thing she's talking about, I'll take it. Hey, how you doing, Sasha? Hope your day is going well.
Catch a show at the Cobbled Swan later? After work?
Oh?
I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be here.
Oh? What's going down on the Cobbled Swan? Don't mind me, I'm just destroying all your merchandise. Breakage, they call it. You know, it's for tax purposes. This is actually helping you out. Let's get to our landing area.
The lighthouse does.
Oh. I did actually start the main mission. I didn't mean to do it. Okay. I was a little worried I went to I found the Cobbled Swan or something. This feels like a Monster Hunter
Next time you were here, it
like
was free.
cutscene.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah.
I'm expecting some cats to come out and cook these kebabs. I was trying to avoid the story.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls,
Nah,
the city
she's in the
goes
first
too.
game.
It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
I like how this cloak looks in the rain. I'm focusing more on that. But I than probably the romance dialogue option, but like I think this outfit looks really good in the rain. Nev caught up to Dogtown on Dogtown News and met their thread contact, Alec. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Dogtown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways. So she expects the worst and looks for small wins. We have a new trinket. Her notes have been upgraded. She probably just wrote some more in. Okay. I was a little worried I accidentally stumbled into the main quest here for a second, but it was just the Nev one, so that's fine. That's the fish guy.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Always. Again, this is just to help you with your taxes. I'm helping you with getting free tax write-offs by breaking your items.
Wasn't it a mistake? You know how finicky those magical defense systems can be.
Yatsley?
It's just so sad. So many people were hurt.
I'm sure they're fine.
Was that Yatsley? It sounded like Yatsley. I don't know if that was her. It sounded like Anjali. I don't know if she's in this game or not. I mean, we already had Sombra, so if Symmetra shows up, that's 2 for 2 right now. I guess Matt Mercer is also technically Overwatch. Because he is Cassidy. So we'd be 3 for 3 on Overwatch voice actors. If that was Anjali. She's not talking anymore though, I can't hear it. Is that the Cobbled Swan? Isn't this where we started the game, or am I thinking something else? Okay, well that's where we need to be for the main quest. Should I just do it when we're here? I was thinking about doing Lucanus' quest, but should we just do this while we're here? I don't know when that Act 1 ending. I assume it's not anytime soon. Oh, this was Evoker. Okay, I see. Specialization. Takedown damage, electric damage could be good. I don't know if I want to specialize into shock just yet, though. Resistance would be nice against that one guy if I have electric equipped. That shocker guy, when we go back to him. So I may do that. Nev, who's your favorite purveyor of Dogtown gossip? Those hollowed out books you're chasing, the ones with the deadly charm inside? I know which ship brought them. But you would have found that without me, so I'll do you one better. I know the names of everyone who sailed on Sailed it. On the official list or not, some interesting family ties to some fancy addresses a far walk from our neighborhood. I think we can both agree that's good gossip. Better yet, it's on the house. You did me a favor over in Voldorma, I'm doing you a favor now. Of course, we might call this great gossip above and beyond, enough to make even that mix up with the Starkhaven Falcon statue. Is that supposed to be a reference to like the Maltese Falcon? Is that what that's supposed to be? I'm assuming that's what that's referencing. Docktown Intel, the place itself. People say the same things about this place. It's on the docks, no kidding, and full of dark alleys. The place disappeared. Tourists say it's full of magic, and we got our share, but compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. You want more? Best place to eavesdrop? Where to find secrets? Gossip? You want something found? That's why you came to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist when the daylight hits, and you know the right angle, it glows like silver. Insert Pacha meme from Emperor's New Groove. I can tell you the cat with a frog croak mew like scraps, and where to buy the best bread. You want to laugh? I've got leads on the good show. A sad song? Well, it's your heart to break. Nev. I do need to, like, I haven't really seen, like, too many original noir, like, movies and stuff. I do want to watch more. I know a lot of, like, the general, like, tropes and stuff, but I haven't actually seen too many, like, the originals. Violet Haze. Oh, this is like a book. Alright, here we go. Let me put on the filter. Where is that?
A knock sounded behind him, loud, quick, and urgent. Basil paused to steady his heart before he crossed the room and opened the door. Was that brief pause all it took? No one stood on the doorstep. No shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. If an enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps, it was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone, save for an envelope sealed with thick violet wax. A chill gripped Basil then, deeper than the Docktown mist. He snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no settling his heart now. He knew before he ripped open the envelope what he'd find within. 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. It can't be. It wasn't until after he held the gems in his hand that he noticed the stain on the envelope's corner. Who sent the mysterious letter? And what does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero? And where is Ilvin? We'll have the latest chapter of the Violet Haze next week.
From the Nightly Scroll. Below in Bilar's handwriting. We've gotten so many clues, you can tell what it is from, right? You're assuming writers play fair. She does have a point. Okay, we're getting a lot of Nev points now, finally. Cooldown reduction. I will take cooldown reduction. Extra barrier damage, crit damage. Oh, for the crit damage, just so I can get closer to cooldown duration. Okay. Maybe we'll do this. And we're already here, we might as well. I don't have anything else. Besides, like, Lucanus, but I don't think that'll, hopefully. I think that's just his personal quest, so I will probably have time. I assume they're not going to lock me out this early on, especially since we haven't gotten most of the companions, I think. Or at least some of them. Before we start, though, I am going to go refill my water real quick and take a quick little break. Not for too long, but, like, as I gotta go refill my water, I'm running out. So I will run a quick 3-minute ad. If anyone needs to get up, stretch, walk around a bit, go do so. Take care of yourselves. I will be right back, though.
Connected.
Okay, I'm back a little early. I'll let the ad run through though. Thank you for the follow though, Digital Descendant. I don't know if you can hear me. You might be in the ad. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Nearing that goal. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do other than maybe change the goal graphic when we get to 300. I feel like the Halloween month thing is sort of a goal anyway. But I do want to change that bar. I want to be more consistent because like Twitch keeps changing that, and I might just code my own honestly because I can't really find one that like takes up the space on the bottom of my screen effectively without being too big or too small. Let me actually mark this quest too. I hope this isn't too long. Are we gonna meet Grey Wardens? Is that what we're doing? They mentioned that. I remember that now. I figured we would be going somewhere else. Maybe it's just like an introduction.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your
Sounds kind of
team's
pretentious.
request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
It's fine. It is fine. Yeah, reckless laboring.
Theft? You mean rescuing enslaved people. Murder? You mean the Venatori cultists who enslaved those people.
And destruction of property?
Just felt like it.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
Unleashed?
I think
Mr.
unleashed
Lee's
is a
into it.
little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect.
Yeah.
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
Oh,
I
I guess
did
it
not
followed
come here to listen
Gamesman.
to fairy tales.
as well.
I'm here because of the Blight.
Hope you're doing well. This is all one problem.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more
They are like the
politicking from
big
the remnants of the Inquisition.
blight experts,
I
you
see
know.
now that I was wrong.
I'm really
Just
glad to
saying.
hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Just listen, you idiot. I don't think he's gonna listen. Are we actually gonna get arrested? Please listen to me.
No,
He's not gonna listen to me.
can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The
Please don't
gods are
tell me we're
doing
about to get
something
arrested.
Like we need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years.
I don't know. These guys look pretty different.
As they always do. And we
You know how
will
much
do
it
so
costs
without you
them to defeat
causing
it?
confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories.
My God.
I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress,
Save me, Dorian. Oh my God, why is up with your hair?
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of
What?
demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
I mean, I appreciate the help, Dorian, but what is going
Everyone
on?
knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say?
Why is he going for the Solus hair?
Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Yeah.
Stay away from the Blight and do not pester the
I had a
Grey
feeling there was gonna be a
Wardens with any
cameo
more
from
of
here
your
from
nonsense.
someone. I just didn't know who. I was not expecting Dorian.
He seems upset.
It doesn't.
Was it something I said?
I think it might be your new haircut, Dorian. And what happened? What happened to your mustache? Yes, we're playing some Dragon Age though. And VEILGUARD. Enjoying it so far. We've been playing. This is my first run of it, but we've been playing all the games over like a year now. We started, I know, Origins, I know, in like last summer. So it's been a bit to get here. I know when I started last year, I didn't think I was gonna get to VEILGUARD. I know VEILGUARD, we're approaching a year since this game came out. But I knew I probably wouldn't get to it by then, so. Yeah, but Dorian, I think unless this is a completely different Dorian, this is not the Dorian from Inquisition. I think it is though. That's his voice. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Magister Provis. I don't know about this new look of yours though, Dorian. I'm gonna be honest.
Magister Parvus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived a Grey Warden prison.
Yeah, I was worried they were gonna throw me into like a
mutual
prison
friend
sequence for a
thought you
second.
might require some support.
Is he gonna join us?
Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
Oh. Yeah, you're working with the Shadow Dragons? I know he went back to Devinter, I think, right? That's what it said in Trespasser? For a bit?
I've heard other
If I
shadows talk
remember right.
about you, but your relation to us was never entirely
So I mean, it
clear
makes
to me.
sense as why he's here.
You one of us, or just a powerful ally?
That depends on your point
I mean, he's wearing the Shadow Dragon, like,
Perhaps you've
clothing. Cool.
Lightbringers. A political faction.
Thank you for the check-in,
pushing for
Raffle. Have a
change
good
in
night.
Devinter.
If you're lurking,
Started by
appreciate
May
it.
Varus and I, yes. After she was framed for treason,
The faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Maevaris Tilani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh, bring the light.
She protected
Snuff
me,
out the light.
kept my name spotless, so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally?
I mean, I still don't know about this hair. I don't know if this is really low profile though. I mean, do we need the first warden? I feel like he's gonna be stubborn. Is this actually a choice I'm making? I mean, I think we made an enemy. I don't know. To be honest, he doesn't really. He seems more like the like wardens that don't really help a ton. So like, I feel like we don't really need him. I'm not gonna be like antagonist. I'm not gonna like kill him. If he comes around, he comes around. But like, I don't think we need him. I think we made an enemy though.
I think we made an enemy of the first warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine.
Yeah, they sip
You need the
blood
wardens?
instead.
Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the
I was gonna say, he
meantime,
seems more like
the
the
Shadow Dragons will
not
keep a close watch on the Venatori.
like the ones that
Good
didn't really do anything in the previous games. The
I'm
ones that
sure
always
we'll
doubted
see
me.
each other again soon.
Is he gonna like show up at the lighthouse or something? What's this?
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted.
They always start these animations out and I can't tell this.
But on this side,
what it is.
the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But
Well,
some
we
foolish
got it now.
mortal had taken it.
Yeah, me.
So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Oh. Yeah, maybe, I mean...
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I mean, if I gave... I don't think me giving them the dagger would have changed much, though. Okay.
I need to talk to Varric.
Yeah. Okay, so it's good we did that, though. Because it kind of would have been pointless to just go there and come back and then not really do anything. I got a new codex entry. Got something. Grey Wardens, finally. This is a long thing. I know a lot about the Wardens and the joining and the calling, so you know, I think we can skip that one. We had a whole game to deal with that lore, you know, it's fine. Nav. Do I go back to base outfit? Detonations deal 100 cold damage. It's only detonation, so cold damage is increased by 50 per stack of shield on the target. I'm gonna leave this one for now, but I might change it. Okay. I don't know if we'll like go to the Grey Wardens today, but we can at least go talk to Varric about it. And maybe do Lucanus, I'm not sure. Quest. I don't know how long that'll be. Should start it. We'll go to Lighthouse though, at least. I'm sure other people probably want to talk to me. Maybe I'll go to Treviso. I don't know if we'll do his quest though. Varric, tell me where to find Grey Wardens. Does Varric know any Grey Wardens? I don't really think. We didn't really have too many like Grey Warden companions after like Dragon Age origins. Or we didn't really interact with them too much. On that one mission, Inquisition.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Does he recognize like the red lyrium sort of thing? Yeah, Hurt Harding somehow. He doesn't seem in a jokey mood right now. I'm not gonna push him.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt
I know he's got history with this thing.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk?
Yep,
Meredith
yep,
and Orsino?
I know.
How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the deep roads.
I know.
That's what we found. That's what my brother.
Listen, I played a whole game of that. I know. I know how the story goes.
Idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it.
I mean, that one. This one. Ours is blue.
It's the same size, same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure.
Is this the same
like
one that Meredith had?
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story,
Oh.
how did Solus cleanse it?
Yeah, because it's not red.
I have no idea.
But I don't know if the dagger we had was
Oh,
the one that drove
Rook.
Meredith crazy.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You're looking better.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
You're just processing trauma with Varric. It's fine, Harding. You're not interrupting.
But I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that.
Married couple.
I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
Is that something in Inquisition? I don't remember. A married couple.
Write 'em and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
We're not going there now, are we? Okay.
Does it feel like this place is Solus's revenge? We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
Yeah. Okay, does anyone want to talk to me? Okay. Guess I may do... Let's see how much time we have. I don't know. I'm hoping Lucanus' quest isn't too long, but I feel like we can do that. Because I don't. I feel like going to a new zone is gonna be a bit. We gotta go to the crossroads and stuff, so that'll be a little bit. I'm assuming we're getting a new companion. Oh, I do want to go look at the decor in my room though. Because we did just buy a bunch. I got a bunch of books and I don't know. Put them on the shelves. Toolkit, Crow Mask. Ooh. Novella collection, comprehensive tome, beloved textbooks. Put the novella collection here. It doesn't really, it kind of blends in with those other books though. I feel like I should put the textbooks on this shelf, right? Makes more sense for the textbooks to be with the other books, and then these are like our personal novella reading over here. That looks cool. feel like I want it to match. Do we have another wall decor spot somewhere? Or do I only get 2? I want to put the glowing one up, but like, I also want symmetry. I should put the novella action here, actually. Maybe I'll put something glowing here. Mask, I guess. I don't really like this. Oh, coffee maker, definitely. I want to put the coffee maker here, actually. Coffee maker makes sense near books. I mean, not really, but I don't think I have anywhere else to put it. Do I? I guess I can put it over here. Is she breathing so much? She's like, ah. We only took a few steps. No, this'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll... I mean, I'll go take a stab at Lucanus's quest real quick. Because then we essentially have a fresh start, basically, for quests the next time. I feel like I missed something with this plot point, though, right? Like... Am I wrong? Where are like the character summaries in journal? Like I feel like I missed something, right? I don't remember hearing that she died. So Nev and Bill are together, so I'm gonna go check in with them real quick. See if they're chatting about the cereals. Are they just hanging out?
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal.
Yep.
The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
For now.
The sequels, those endings stick.
For now,
There's a
yes.
sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me.
Yeah.
Tragedy solves in Minrathous. More story? Better chance things
I've
go
read
sideways.
many a book that does that, where it seems like a happy ending the first one, and then they go, they go, nope, it's actually going poorly in book 2. You gotta. No such thing as a happy ending. Actually, there usually is by book 3, but we're not gonna tell her that. Just grabbing this oral post here. Okay. Yeah, let's see. So I'm assuming this is Treviso. I'm feeling Lucanus and Ev, although maybe Lucanus and Bellara could be interesting too. We have been bringing Nev a lot, so maybe I'll shake it up a bit. I don't know what kind of dynamic these two would have, but we're gonna see. We are going to see. And they still synergize well in combat, so I'm not completely screwing myself.
Stay
How is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Eyre says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do.
Speaking of him, we're gonna read this document on him apparently. Please describe the Antum. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind, between the ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus knowing... Oh, sorry. Where did it go? Jacobus knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with the blood in your own heart. That's not what contracts are. We will begin again when we have more time to grieve. I worry that you, Heirs instruction obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed Jacobus has been greatly affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that he rolls his talents. You consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings, Heir. Okay. Now let's go to this. First, another note to read though. In Covenant, we grant insight into how the gods manipulate enemies and Antivan crows. Vellum with lettering searing into it without pressure. The words emerge from the skin is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts, as our ancestors bound by the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claim the strength of fire, we've been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this we become strong again. Through this we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is linked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Anton will bear yours, the Dragon King. Third script is hastily penned, I presume, by the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. I think I saw another one here. Hold on. Sorry, Lucanus. I know I'm kind of keeping you. Let me just grab all these. I'm just going to pick them all up and I can read them. Read them back to back. Okay. Mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take place in practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been. But do not have time for stencils or sigils, hence the mark and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, and stitched into a sphere, and filled with colorful liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it's splashed into a silhouette and wings. Ah, this is how they make the symbols, okay. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instruction by air. Keep pressure on the Antem. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishes on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. I'm gonna see you use some tomatoes. Give me a nice sauce, you know? I think I didn't read this, right? It was like King's Draft, I'm pretty sure. As a 7th talent, I give notice the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Triso, the Antum. It's not the Antum. We were required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. Is a course here to let him know where you're going to war. The occupying Antum are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because the reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing later does not remove the desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Teo, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily. There is dealing with the gods that I dread to know, but I fear the true enemy Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso, is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we said my father. Under draft 5, then, Neri. Begin again. Okay. I'm hoping this Lucanus quest isn't too long. Actually, I want to see... Do you sell clothing?
Always eager for your business.
I will give you some points here, because... Do you happen to sell casual wear of the Antivan Crow variety? I need to know where to find it. I might look it up next time and just kind of have a general idea if I can get it or not.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful,
Is he gonna go like
he
Batman
risks
mode?
becoming merely a killer.
Alright, here we go. Barely returned from his imprisonment at the ossuary, Lucanus must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother, which I didn't know was dead. We'll see, maybe they'll explain it to me.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
Too much. I'll help however I can.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Of Andraste?
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes.
Whoops, sorry, I got the wrong
ashes.
ashes. I actually got the one of Andraste.
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
How did they get past our people?
I don't know what
What
happened.
did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
He's acting strange.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Why does she want to get us drunk?
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
Not you?
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
I don't know if we're actually doing anything in this quest, or is this more like a chat quest? Is that one just the chat quest? Okay. If it's just the chat quest, then that's easy. Okay. I was worried that might have gone for a little longer, but I think it's just kind of a partial thing. Okay, if that one's shorter, then I actually want to see if I can find this. Oh, let me see. Antivan Crow Casual. Wait, where do I buy this? Will they tell me where to buy this? The Under Armour. Okay. I don't know if this actually tells me where to find them or it just shows me pictures. I would just look around shops here. I feel like it would be here, right, if I'm buying it?
Let's do business.
I can rank this up as well. This is what he has equipped. It's only $290. Honestly, it's pretty cheap. Why does the common one cost more? These are pretty cheap for like the upgrades I'm getting. I mean, I'm running a little out of materials, so maybe I shouldn't buy everything. Oh, is it under wardrobe? Okay, I think I found it. I need to be looking at the wardrobe section. Alright, let's see if I found it.
See you again.
This is what I've been looking for, I hope. Yeah, we'll equip it. Does he not have that equipped? Yeah, definitely equip that. Okay. I'm really hoping this is the one I've been looking for. We're gonna see. Okay. Come on, give me Antivan Crow casual wear. Please tell me that's what I got. Yes! This is what I've been looking for. I forgot we had tattoos. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Her arms have been covered up this whole time. Yes, this is what I've been waiting for. I just really like this casual outfit from the character creator. We have it now. I just like, you know, it's the same thing with the blue tones. It fits her skin tone better. Because he picked a cool tone. I might put an appearance on my dagger actually just to make it look cooler. Because her dagger's kind of boring. I like that one. Okay. Ooh, snake one. I like the snake dagger. Or snake knife. Alright, there we go. This is what I've been looking for. Because I think it suits her. I don't know if there's like any other casual wear. I mean, I'll probably switch it around. I don't know if I wear this all the time. I like how that looks. I'm still not sure on the tattoos on the arms with this outfit, but I think it's fine. Let me get a good picture though. The only thing with this hair is like I gotta angle it so it doesn't look like she's bald. Okay. Take one myself. Wonder if I can get like a jumping shot. I feel like it's gonna be hard. We're trying. This reminds me of like the ones I took in like Control. It's actually a pretty cool shot. I'll get that. Okay. That's good, I think. Alright. Save. What do we use? We're gonna go find some Grey Wardens, so... I don't know. Yeah. It's gonna go Enlightenment. It's not really applicable, but it's a word that came to mind. Okay. I spelled it wrong, damn it. It's gonna bother me if I spell it wrong. Dang it, I used a save slot too. Bye. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna use 100 anyway. But yeah, I mean, we finally got this outfit, so that's what really mattered. But yeah, I think we'll pause for there today. Because I feel like that's a good spot to be. We're gonna start with this Grey Warden stuff, the next time. When we play, probably play at least once more this week. We'll start with the Grey Warden stuff. We'll see. I'm not sure if what days will be what this week. If we might have an extra stream as well. But I do want to finish arcs at some point this week as well. But I may do that tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. Otherwise maybe like Wednesday or something. I don't want to overlap the Halloween stuff with arcs. I kind of want to finish it. So, but we'll see. I will keep you guys posted in Discord if there's like an extra day. Otherwise, it'll probably just be the regular days. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe extra on Friday. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe extra for Rivals Friday probably would be if I play that. But I'll let you know. I'll probably open the goal next time I stream though, regardless. And I'll finish making up this post. If anyone's got suggestions for things they want me to do as not punishment, but you know, horror related things, Halloweeny things, let me know before I formalize this document. I'm saying it so formally. It's not much of a document as it is a image. Let's see who's on. Let's check VEILGUARD just to see. And it's still late. I think they usually end around this time, so I probably won't go there. Between two places. Let me just make sure they're still going. But thank you again, Steph and RPG, for the raids. I do appreciate it. Everyone for hanging out, chatting, the follows as well. Let me give them both shoutouts again. I don't know if they're still around or if they're probably gone to sleep at this point or lurking. But either way, it's still appreciated because it is late. But yeah, definitely give them both follows. Yeah, I appreciate all the chatting, hanging out. If you're new here, follows are also appreciated. I know we're reaching that goal. I don't really have plans for what we do at 300. I know when we hit 200, I did a 12-hour stream. I don't know if I got the energy in me to do that this month, but maybe I can do that again if we want, like community day again. Maybe just a community day. I don't know if it'll be 12 hours, but I can do a longer like community day stream. I don't know if it'll be hitting 12 hours or not. Yeah, I think we will go to yes. Jasmine. But yeah, I will hopefully see you around all at some point this week. Again, kinda it's not up in the air. I will definitely have the regular amount of streams, I think, but what day will be what? I don't know, but definitely at least one VEILGUARD. Definitely some vampire. So definitely a lot of RPG action this week. Maybe extra Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. Again, Discord will be where I ping that if it's an extra day. But Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday are regular stream days. We also have clips and VODs. I need to edit a new clip actually. So maybe I'll do that as well. But yeah, the VEILGUARD VODs are coming out, and clips are there. Feel free to use our raid message if you would like. Top 1 for subs, bottom for non-subs. And yeah, thank you again all for being here. I hope you have a good start to your week. If you are ready for spooky season, I know I am. Fall season in general, enjoy it. But yeah, I'll see you all around later. Bye.